We're back at it again. We are back. Oh, happy Friday, everyone. I have so much work to do over the weekend. I do not relish the idea of it, but c'est la vie. Here we go. Good morning, Illustrious. So I decided to do, I put something in the title. All right, the title of this stream is what? It is No Ballista Runenberg Apoc 2. But I also did a YouTube poll because I was like, maybe people will choose things. And unfortunately, people are just trolls. I mean, not literally, unfortunately, but figuratively, unfortunately. So here we go. This is what the poll currently looks like on the YouTube side of things, and it is Apoc 6 No Ballista is currently winning the challenge. And what is that even about? Who the heck thinks that I'm about to do Runenberg Apoc 6 No Ballista run? That's ridiculous. Patently insane. Hey Sam, so we're gonna do a second place. We're gonna see how that works. By the way, the only vote for normal difficulty was me. Come on, people, be kind. Apoc 6 No Ballista, but you get boundless mode. I mean, if I took every omen, maybe. I don't know. But let's get on into it. We'll start doing the things that we do. Oh, I did get 2 votes for normal mode. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. It did get a second vote towards the end there. When I took the screenshot, I think it was a single vote, but now it's 2. But I appreciate it. Hey Sam, welcome. All right. Anyways, let's get this popsicle stand started. Let's get this It's never too late to vote for Apoc 6, but no promises that you will get what you wish for. We'll eventually do it, maybe. Maybe we will eventually do it. But I do want this to continue. You opened Discord and it vibrated aggressively. Was that because you had 100 messages in there? Hey Clay, welcome on in. Oh, did you, Illustrious? You have tried the DLC. How did that go? How did Runenberg treat you? Oh, zooming in, zooming out. All right, let's see. Let's at least get the game showing here. The game has shown. All right. Yeah, so I think we'll do second place. I did just close the poll. I'll reopen it just to see if anyone else has voted who has not already. I could even potentially link to the post. YouTube doesn't... there's the share button. See, the share button just lets me post this to my audience. I don't want that for a share button. I want copy link. Oh, the unlocks aren't there. Illustrious, if you are so inclined, Abigail does have a save file with a full set of unlocks that they posted to the Ishtar Discord, and I believe it's in the strategies section, but maybe not. Apoc 3 wasn't too bad. Am I making it look difficult? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that the rumor? Yeah, Clay, the new update is big. It's very exciting. What are we gonna do here? Are we gonna do some production if we're not going? I mean, if we're not going Ballista, we could definitely do a little bit of production. Well, then maybe you're just better than I am at the game, Illustrious. Maybe that's the key. All right, let's do the thing. Okay, so we're gonna do some more Runenberg today, and we're gonna do Apoc 2, and we're gonna go no ballistas this time around. So that's gonna free us up only 3 perk slots, which is not very much. Omen of Walls is a temptation, but I don't know. I kind of want to invest in my heroes and see what that looks like. Maybe we don't. No traps. No Ballista always means no traps also. You can abuse traps a lot like you can abuse Ballista. We're not going to go that way. There's a part of me... Yeah, Omen of XP is very, very strong, for sure. Opinions on the new weapons. I'll give you the short version. Cannon seems to be in a good place. I like its kit. Omen of the Shield is just missing something. It needs a little something to spice it up. Or, not Omen of the Shield. War Shield. Needs something to spice it up. My personal perspective is I would like to see the final ability on the shield, the big, like, walls of pain, scale off your block in addition to other things. So it gets bonus damage for how much block you have, so that you can essentially charge it up with the second ability. And then Gauntlet is just kind of a hopeless mess at the moment. We've been having some discussions in the Discord. Shout out to the Discord if you're looking to join there. But I think that the Gauntlet just needs some love, and the love that I would give it is what apparently it was in the beta, but with some tweaks. I think the primary attack needs to be its propagation ability. It needs to not cost mana. The, like, Shocking Touch equivalent that is Snap should be the second ability, and then it should get its damage buffed and also cost some mana. And then I think it's in an okay place. But all three of them have some little tweaks, except for maybe Cannon. I think Cannon could be pretty strong. So yeah, so there is like some Omen of Growth potential here. And Lustrous, what were you rounding Boundless? Because that's a lot of omens you just listed there. You were not. Wait, so wait, let me walk me through your omen setup here. So you so far have mentioned XP growth. You mentioned bargaining plus and scavenging. Scavenging. Then bargaining plus is up top here. Right? Isn't it? Where's Shopkeeper's Friend? Okay, there's bargaining. Yes, I've already written free feedback on the map, and I've also written feedback on a few other, like, quality of life changes that will come with time. And higher quality of items, which is Omen of Quality. This is your setup in Lustrous. What an interesting set of things. Very interesting. Very different way to go about things. I think Celerity is the one that we can potentially drop here. It feels bad, though. I do think that starting weapons are going to make a huge difference. We've had some pretty awful starting weapons so far. Let's see. So if we're going that leaves us 2 to float. And then we could go scavenging and bargaining. Bargaining feels pretty unimpactful here. But maybe we give it a go. The dwarves just really suffer from the lack of movement, but I think I've been using that as a bit of a crutch. I think I'll go with this. We'll try and get some higher level heroes, see how it goes. So the dud, I think it's actually the bridge side, believe it or not. But anyways, let's get this going. Early shop sellback upgrade is also cheaper than you remember. Your setup is Violence, Accuracy, Bargaining, Wanderer, and Omen of Rarity. Wow, a lot of people calling out Omen of Rarity. Interesting. I think I'll go with this. We'll give it a go. But now here's the question in Lustrous. These two seem a bit at odds. So okay, so let's talk about this. We're going to be doing corpse piles for gold. Well, no, we're going to be doing corpse piles for items. So I guess selling items is better. Because we're not gonna need as much. I don't think we're gonna go fortifications. We'll try this out. This will be an interesting experiment. Let's get on into it. This is going to be Runenberg, no traps, and no ballistas specifically. Let's give it a go, see if we can get some high-level heroes. Thank you, Maga. Yeah, so I have heard rumors that this side is the random generation, but it always looks like this. I thought this side is definitely the random generation side. Because last time we had a big open area over here that Suprio was doing work with. Now, Illustrious, are you doing production? And are you running a seer? I guess those are the other questions. So we got pistol, power staff, and our dwarf has a war shield. Okay, that's not too bad. So let's get to know our cast of characters. We'll start with our human. Oh, by the way, right here you can also see if they are dwarf or human. That was a useful tip that I got in one of the comments. So Talifer is a tall blacksmith who is corrupt with poison and defenses. We could go for like a poison staff build. Druidic staff type of deal. It's not a great build. Again, no momentum hero. No momentum hero. No momentum hero. I don't think we're ever going to get a momentum hero ever again. You didn't move buildings unless they were destroyed. Yeah, I think I can get around things, but I do suspect this house and this house are too far out. But maybe I need to be a little less aggressive. But anyways, let's get back to... So Talifer doesn't look like they immediately have a build that's jumping out to me. The fact that we had an okay time with spiky counter previously, so we could do something like that. We do have coagulation and organic armor, but we don't have the stat stick stuff. So that doesn't quite work. We could go epidemic and go for like some like poison dagger stuff, but without sadist, what are we really getting from that? The answer is not a lot. Right now, Blood Mage is feeling relatively like the best thing. We do have Vivified and Explosive Hemoglobin. And then on this top tier, Sheer Power can be good. If we're taking Spiky Counter, we can take Berserk. We're not going to be dodging. We're definitely going to be fighting a lot of enemies in here. So that this will be... Talifer's going to be our Blood Mage. What's with Blood Mages seeming common? The Dud, I haven't in a while, but it is quite strong. It is quite strong. Now, next up, another poison defensive stat hero. Big Wolf. We could go momentum without boom. We could technically get boom on a metal. Maybe we do that. Maybe we go momentum here and see if we can make it work. So that would be nimbleness, and I think third eye is worth it on this map. We'll grab those two, grab Relentless, grab that. We have Prox Shot, though. So we probably skip Lone Wolf for Prox Shot, and then we go Big Game Hunter, along with Exploit can be good, and... I mean, we're going for 11 nights, so... Or 11 turns on the final night, so maybe we go Night Owl. I don't love Night Owl, but... I mean, we could also go back for Lone Wolf. 18% damage may be better than that. Wait, how did I... There we go. Yeah, 18% damage might be better than 2 action points and 3 moves. All right, so we will try to build a momentum hero, and we're desperately looking for boom. What is needed or wanted for a momentum hero? I want Relentless, I want Inertia, and I want Boom. Those are the 3. The dud. And then last but not least, we have Durna. We did have Boom on our Blood Mage, right? We don't even have Boom on our Blood Mage. What is this world coming to? And then Durna is going to go multi-hit with Carnage, which I'm excited about. We haven't had that opportunity as of yet to play with Carnage, so this hero is likely to die, but that's okay. We do have Mana Collector, we do have Legendary Assassin, and we do have Warcry, and we get one from this middle tier, so we'll do... Oh yeah, we need Crit Master. We can do Crit Master and Flexibility. All right. Okay. Well, that's our trio for now. Durna, you're our multi-hitter, so I think we'll put that there. We'll put the Power Staff here, and we'll put the War Shield here. So that at least Durna will have a lot of blocks. So Durna is going to actively try to attract people to the center here. We're going to lose the inn. That's par for the course. I don't know that do we want the extra? I don't think we want the extra AP here. The XP gain though makes me want it. Does anyone have extra XP gain? We got 163 here. Is that? That's 153. Okay, so yeah, so okay, we'll try and push mana in that push that in that direction. Yeah, no one's getting killed, but I think we're ready to go. So let's get rocking and or rolling. Okay, this looks like a pretty manageable crew, so I think we're just going to let them come in. We will have an elite bat at some point during this night if history is any indication. So I think right now this is kind of our configuration. I don't think it's worth trying to stop people from trying to soften people up with our current setup. Danica does not have a lot of movement for where they are in the thick of things. I guess this doesn't get kills right off the bat, so we can probably do a little bit of stuff there, but we're gonna be taking some hits. Maybe we don't always get an elite bat on the first night. I am noticing that the shield is very hard to work in this space here. As is the power staff, honestly. Yeah, I kind of feel like for now our Pistolier is better over here. And then my thinking is let's just get some accuracy debuffs over on these guys, and we'll do that. All right. Is that our elite bat? There's our elite bat. It always comes late. Hey, Alex, thank you. No Ballista, no fun? Oh, I don't know about that. I think no Ballista, different fun might be the operative. Wow, did we really just fail to kill a Kindled with a power staff? The horror. All right, next turn we're gonna start trying to work down the bat. In fact, can I can't quite, yeah, I can't quite get the bat going yet. Oops, that was not mana I wanted to spend, but that's okay. Let's see, do we have, I suspect, okay. We can do that. So you only get, so in Lustrous, you only get double damage on, oh, Buttercup. You only get double damage against armor though, right? That's a slightly different thing than saying you get double damage against enemies with armor. That's a bit misleading, right? Because the actual reality, oh, with regeneration, oh, that's the worst. Oh, wow. Okay, sorry about that. My bad. The difference between the 1 key and the 2 key on that one are not to be underestimated. Whoopsie daisies. We have so much AoE right now. Yeah, I might send the GIF again as well. That was not my finest work. And then I suspect, yeah, I don't have enough to get back around. So I guess we'll just do this. We're potentially gonna have some things leak through, which I'm not thrilled about. Our positioning is a little off. But that regenerating elite is gonna be a huge pain in the butt. I appreciate the restraint. I appreciate the restraint. Let's see, how are we gonna free you up, I think. Good gravy. The fact that we have so many weapons that are so... Hold on, rather than doing that. So you right now, if I take a step this way and I use the charge, I think we have to start getting work in. So I'm gonna do that. I still have all my actions here. Now, unfortunately, or fortunately, as the case may be, I guess we're standing here. I guess we have to go to here. So that's going to be all she wrote there, and then I think. I don't really want to get the kill here. I just want to soften it up sufficiently that we can get the kill next turn. All right, that'll be good enough. In any case, you had 2 blood mages with organic armor and bodybuilder and no vampire. Both of them had about 70% resistance. That sounds pretty strong. Sounds pretty strong. Okay, so we'll get you... We get you that way, and then I think... That's going to be the end of our turn there. Let's see, I think you can take out... So we're going to walk to here. Try and blast you. Oh, and then I can't get a shot off at that guy? Really? That's a no-go? This wall is the bane of my existence? Apparently? So we'll get you up front here, but we don't want to move you yet because... Now we have people leaking in over here that I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna handle them. We may use a stunning entrance to shift over to there. Kindled are if nothing else good for stunning entrancing. Although sometimes they don't quite cooperate. But that'll slow them down a bit over there. I'll spend the mana here and then should have looked at what I had left for actions, but I'll do that. And then you are this wall. I think I punched this wall. That's right. That's right, I did it. Now you come to here. You're going to have to transfer across over there, but... I think it's a very interesting shape in Lustrous, which I really appreciate. That bat over there is going to be a huge pain in the butt. Okay, so you're going to need to... Love that. Love that. I can't believe that I am failing to close on Kindled with a power staff right now. What is going on with my damage output? That is alarming. Just gonna soften everybody up. Despise this guy. Hold on, we have 2 pistol shots left. I think we're gonna do this. And then again, this wall is the bane of my existence. We'll continue to block there. And then you... You probably need to come back this way, don't you? We probably can't stay... maybe we can. One more AP doesn't help us much. I guess I just do this and we put our back up against this wall. Does a power staff user really have bad damage versus magic damage? I don't know what's going on. I need to check. They do have negative 1% damage, which is obviously less than optimal. Their magic damage is also 94. All right, yeah, that was a bad gear allocation on my part, clearly. Now this bat over here is the worst. All right. I hate that that's where we ended up on that one, but what can you do? It is amazing how much a little bit can do ya. Let's see. I will. Yeah, the number of bad breakpoints that we are getting here is too darn high. Okay, and then you are gonna come around like this, and you're gonna... What's your stun resist? You have no stun resist. Our stun chance is 70. All right, let's do it this way instead. Try and take the edge off. We'll move to there, and then I think the inn falls tonight. I don't really think we could have saved it without a lot of work. Still at 6 hit points. So you're saying there's a chance. And unfortunately, we're leaving a lot to be desired on the clearing side with the shield. That destroys our inn. So we probably won't do that. We're gonna bankrupt our mana on our power staff user. Looks pretty clear that that is the case. By the way, I may have found a better house mine configuration than the one we usually do. Ooh, I'm all ears. Okay. That stun, I think, means that this is the better position to place you. But the question is, so if I move back like this, this is still hitting our inn. I could go to here, but then I lose the majority of the targets. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna kick it old school style, and we're not gonna grape shot. Until we get to here. Let's see. You have 2 movement, so why don't you ice that guy, and then you'll stand here. This guy doesn't make it to the spell. Okay, I think we're fine. We will... It seems... I could toss you. So, right now, even just a 1-tile toss covers this spot here, which I think... This protects our inn. Our inn should... There should be no way our inn dies this turn. Unless someone loops fully around. Yeah, we will take some damage, but 2 houses on the northwest side of the circle. Northwest side. So boom, boom, like this. Shouldn't have probably done that attack there, just because the U of Doom is approaching. Yeah, the shield really... The shield is kind of hard early game, for sure. And then am I doing this anyways? Maybe I shouldn't have bothered if that was the plan. Alright. Who needs mana, right? We may still lose the inn to one of these guys. We'll see. Well, looks like we covered it again. At the moment, Abigail, we went with my standard welcome. So we went with our standard, which is basically just eliminating crossbow, rifle, and short bow. I'm surprised I left longbow. I think I did that for other reasons. I've also kept all the original weapons, but yeah, that was the list. There's nothing too crazy in there from my perspective. Oh, yeah. I thought it paired with cannon. That is right. You are correct. I think that was probably not my wisest move, but here we are anyways. Just spending mana. Just wasting endless amounts of mana in the quest for... Well, if we're going to bankrupt ourselves, we might as well bankrupt ourselves, right? We get these two killed on tiles that already had some stuff, so I think it's worth, and then I'll move you here to protect. All right. Rip rifle, don't miss it. Ah, yes, two-handed sword, correct. Two-handed sword did also get the axe. I wish that this tooltip was easier to read, honestly. I think that's a tough one. Okay, I think we did a good job. The fact that we kept the inn might mean that we get some value out of the inn. I mean, I think that's helping you in Lustrous, to be perfectly honest. I don't think any of the new weapons are game-changing. Yes, no Great Axe, that's correct. Okay, so this means that the inn is definitely dead. That's the sad reality. So let's see. So we need to get 7 worth of 7 worth of workers right now, which could be... How do you not move a house in this situation? I really like it, Abigail. I think it's good. It's been a bat every time, or it's been a gargoyle for me every single time. So I'm curious if that's if it's always a gargoyle or if it can be other things. This is only our 4th run, so you know, not it is not the word. But let's see. So we did not get an item. We're not going to be getting items. So let's do our demolition so that I can just see what we're working with for space. I'll hang on to the 4 ruins for now. I had some good... Right, but so here's the thing, in Lustrous. So I need 7 workers right now. So I can build 2 houses, and I'm going to try building the 2 houses here and here, which I believe was your recommendation. Hopefully I got that right. But now I need to upgrade both of these, and then I need to do 1 more house upgrade in order to get the full value out of the corpse piles here. And that's where I'm like, I don't want to do this upgrade, and I don't want to do this upgrade. Right? Also, like, I'm really torn about... So I've already upgraded both the new houses. Oh, actually, yeah, so I'm going to upgrade both the new houses in Lustrous, but then I have to do a 2nd upgrade to get to the 7th. So rebuilding is 30, and then 40 for that versus 70. Okay, I can see it. Destroy and rebuild the house before using any workers. That doesn't make a difference, Abigail. If you destroy them or not, you're in the same place. But yeah, I can see what you're saying in Lustrous. Okay, so we will try... We'll try house expand. Okay, then I need to do my first one of these. We're going to do it for cash flow. We do house expand. And then you're saying... I take these 2, I get another one of these, and then it's the same price to do this as it is moving one of those houses. So we can do that, and then that lets us get that and that, which gives us 1 item. The cannon's probably good enough to take. What do we have in the shop right now? And actually, what are we building towards? So remind me. So we can go wand cannon here, especially early game. You're a blood mage, so dagger, spear, but for a while you're not gonna... You're just gonna have mana problems. That mana crystal's really expensive. You can greed 2 gold mines on the other side of the shop building. So you're putting 1 here and 1 here, I presume, right? Like this is where you would put it, 1 here and 1 here. That's the way that I would put gold mines. I wouldn't put gold mines like this. They get out, they're out too far. So we could do double gold mine. I do like this structure. It does look good. So over here, it's a level 1 cannon with isolation. Isolation doesn't do much on that front, but I think it's potentially good enough. Because our momentum hero, you're fine. You're multi-hit and you're blood mage. So this was already a bad. Putting the war shield on the dwarf was not my finest work. So we'll swap those two. The shield is very light on mana consumption as a general rule, so I think we can make that work. I don't think the cannon is worth keeping. That is an insane amount of crit on that mithril crossbow, but I don't think we need it in our lives. The cannon is just awfully bad. We can pick up another pistol for cheap. And we could pick up a dagger for relatively cheap. And then I'm going to see if I can buy up to the first level of Shopkeeper's Friend right now. Because who needs helmets, right? You might need a helmet. You might be the one. That's not important. That's not important. That's not important. That's not important. There we go. We'll get that ready to go for the future. And then we just have to decide if we're going to roll the elite carrion. That's really the spicy question. You did leave walls. Yeah, I think I probably will do that. Given that we're trying this in its current form, I think I probably will do that. Were you building an inner ring of walls, though, in Lustrous? I don't have a good feel for where our remaining buildings are going. That's one thing that I'm struggling with. I'm going to leave the corpse piles, too, I think. And I'm going to put you and Danica over here. And your power staff dagger is going to have to do that. And then I think... That's true, Abigail. It wasn't in the patch notes. Should I do it just for science? This cannon isn't that great. For science, I'll do it. Okay, it does look different. Scepter is not it. That helmet's okay, but... Well, I wish I had taken the first one. Maybe we take a tome? It's not the worst thing in the world. Good old tome war shield. Name a more iconic pairing, right? All right, let's see. So, multi-hitter. If I can lock in a big damage over here, and then... I'm excited for a multi-hitter with Carnage, I will say. I think that's going to be very interesting. I really hope that 5 enemies are hit with a single attack. I really hope that that works with multi-hit. We're going to have to wait and see. We haven't had Carnage pop off on a multi-hitter quite yet. I think more damage over the crit right now is better. I hate to do it, and then I'm gonna grab a big XP gain here. Take some crit power for the future. All right, we'll take more XP gain. It worked with multi-hit in the beta. Good to know. For now, we'll go First Blood. I think we have enough damage on this hero. All right. Coagulation into increased XP, into spiky counter. And you, if you're a blood mage, what's our secondary stat of choice? Probably coagulation and some like isolation is not it. Long-term momentum has some upshot. I'll take some skill range. It's good for the dagger. Definitely take the big physical damage. That's a lot of isolation. It'll occasionally come in handy. I think it's worth taking. Let's see. You are spiky counter, so we'll take a little bit of block just to make sure you're healthy and happy. Take an action point for sure. And then take some damage to get you out of the negative. All right, then leap over. I think Third Eye is going to come in handy on a momentum hero. What would I take instead? I take crit. Nah, yeah, I think these are correct. For now, though, I'm going to take nimbleness. Take nimbleness first. All right, show me momentum over here, please and thank you. Okay. I don't mind the magic damage. I think I still am going to go Scepter Pistol, so I'll take that. We have the Scepter for... I forgot to notice. You're a jeweler. How nice. I don't love that you're minus range damage, but... The big crit or the big resistance reduction? I'll take the big resistance reduction. At some point, we have to get some accuracy. I got some plus XP on one of our heroes. One of our heroes has a ton of plus XP in Lustrous. We're sitting at 182 and 188 after one night. I don't think anyone could accuse me of any slacking in that regard. So if I do... So I'm trying to think. So eventually, walls-wise, I'm going to put a house here and a house here. And then I think... Are walls immediately going to go down here? I kind of feel like they are. I'd like to have... We have a little bit of space over here for some mana wells. An inn on the southeast side. So the inn's going to be like here. I'm trying to figure out where the wall goes. For now, I don't think we need the wall. Now, these corpse piles, with us being a war shielder, are going to be a little bit awkward. I don't think the inn survives, but that's okay. I'm just going to pool my resources. Any last little bits? I wouldn't mind the Pilsner. I do like a good Pilsner. Is it worth selling something off? Do we have anything that's pretty unimpactful over here? Not really. We're kind of sold as far down as I would like to go. All right. So we'll call it here, and we'll see how we do. I think on this side, the walls, this house is going to be a real pain in the butt to protect. I'm not going to lie, but we'll go for it. All right, night number 2. No Ballista, no problem. Guardians and Boomers. I don't think I'm thrilled by Guardians and Boomers. The Guardian has the potential to be pretty annoying. just going to sit back there and do a bunch of health buffing, and I'm going to have some big enemies that I can't otherwise handle. And their stun resist is 50%. I'm not going to bother trying to stun that guy. I think that's excessive. I'm not going to use the runestones because of the corpse pile issue. As a reminder, our Apoc 5 run on this map, we got 0 mountains on this particular night. So I just want to say that I'm very concerned about the potential of not getting any value out of this. Well, I didn't want them to make it easy for me, so, right? We got that going for us. I'm wondering how this hero takes care of this, though. This looks brutal. Actually, all of this looks brutal. How am I intended to do what needs to be done here? Hold on. I need to spend mana just to get out of the way of this boomer. So I can charge to get out of the way. I think I leave it all on the... All right, and then we do want to start getting going. So I will face tank it and let it explode. 110 right now. That feels a little bit rough. I'm not sure I'm super excited about that. I think this ruin is definitely doomed. The house is probably safe. This was the light side, as a reminder. So this boomer's going to blow up on this wall, so I think I need to shoot the wall. This is why we delete walls. All right, now he'll get into the haven. We'll do that, and then... Oh, I just realized. So dwarfs have toss me, but dwarves do not have jump over. That makes walls that much worse. How very cool. Our last chance to get this runestone on the boomer is now. Do we go for it? It gets both boomers, so I think we do. We'll potentially take a little bit of heat over here, but it slows folks down over there, which I think is worth the price of admission. Leapfrog perk / omen just lets you toss them further. Oh, interesting. So that's how that works. Okay, good to know. Are you serious? Did that boomer just make a left turn to blow up on that wall? Come on. That's stupid. Go towards the town, you dummy. Well, at least his corpse died in the appropriate location. At least his corpse died in the appropriate location. I wish I had deleted these walls. Come on in, guys. Come on in. The corpse piles, too. They're just so in the way. Alright, let's see. Okay. Kind of feel like I may need to have my shieldy friend come over and help on this side. Oh yeah, I forgot we have a tome on this guy. That helps out a little. Maybe tome shield is sleeper OP. Let's see. I want you to be in the haven so that if your spiky counter does any work, we're good. Alright, house is going to take a chomp, for sure. The boomers have arrived anyways. Yeah, I think this side's going to need some love. Oh, one off? One tile off? Also, I would like to be able to use shield up when I'm not, when I don't have a target. That would be nice. Alright, I guess we're doing a 2-for-1 here. We got 2 AP left. I think we can afford to do one more of these, and then we'll come down here and stab this guy. This ruin is in trouble, but that's the price we pay. I think we're better off killing guys over here if we can. But now, with that done, now maybe we'll zap that guy. Okay. Nobody's going to kill the boomer, so we're not in any jeopardy of him coming in and getting anything. Is it just me? The boomer over here did not move or took a right turn? What the boomer logic is boomer logicking? What is even going on? Also, just looking at this, the wave indicators were a little sus, I think, on this particular. Now let's see. We have. I guess we move to here. Now I can get out, so that's good. But we're leaving a lot there. That ruin is gonna have seen better days. As a reminder, the inn currently has 6 HP. So take that for what you will. Okay, move to there and then... Do we have... No, we don't have a good grave shot right now. Let's see. Okay. Shield friend is probably gonna need to head back up this way, but... I mean, I'm just observing that the two halves of this, we got more boomers up here, and this was the smaller wave indicator. So, go figure. C'est la vie in. We barely knew you. I wasn't gonna leave you there regardless. So, no love lost. We'll do this just to try and protect the house a little bit. But I think the boomers are closing in on that 4 ruin, and there's probably nothing we can do about it. But that's okay. We got 1 AP left. Probably just get rid of a guy over there. And then over here. We're probably... The result of what we just did there is probably nothing more than getting the boomers a clearer path to blow this up, but... I think that's life. Yeah, we're getting pushed back. Oh, you still have a little bit of something. All right, do that. We're getting pushed back, which causes our corpse piles to not be well arrayed. I mean, I don't consider a 4 ruin entirely worthless rabble, but I hear what you're saying. Also, the enemies walking by the house is a new revelation for me. I don't know about anyone else. guess he's just going to go blow up on that, and that's just going to be the way the cookie crumbles. We got a good 6-pack here, if I can... Well, good 5-pack. Okay. Our gold mine is going to take some heat, but that's just par for the course, I think. I could transfer over. I could probably also just... Can I just... Okay, I have a lot of range on that, so I can maybe move to here and just poke these guys down a touch. So, Abigail. I was on Apoc 5 and got literally 0 corpses from this night, playing basically exactly the way I'm playing now. So, while I agree with you, I think I'm perhaps like just a little cautious at the moment because I had such a bad roll. And then I guess if I'm only going to get 2 enemies anyways... It had to be a bug 100%. I mean, we got corpses. It was just not nearly enough. And then I guess I wade into this to try and get more dead here, but we're gonna see. I suspect we're gonna have pretty middling corpse results this time around as well, but we'll see. I mean, just look at the concentration of black on the floor. It's not great. That boomer. All right, well, I guess boomer logic is something. Start working on him. Yeah, I would have preferred bodybuilder, Abigail, but you don't always get what you want, right? Even if we don't get the kill there, getting that stun helps. We do have... You need to go here to protect that, and then... I guess we're going to do this, and then... Might as well do some work there. Who has... You have actions, okay. That guy dies to spiky counter, so I'm not too worried about them. Yeah, I think it was our last run that I had just overwhelming hunters on this particular night. And we lost a hero to it. This house doing as well as it is currently doing is like nothing short of bizarre to me, I will say. These 5 already are debuffed, so we can just opportunism them. And then... If we stand here... Yeah, that protects the last spell. All right, and then do we want to do one more of these? If we walk to here, is this... That's pretty good for business. All right. No last spell damage, at least. But I can't help but feel some trepidation over the fact that the our corpse concentration is very bad. Still, like, look at this. This thing took... The entire horde walked by. This thing took, like, no damage. I don't even begin to understand. Why am I using that one? I have a no block attack there. That's just lazy. Okay, we don't have to worry about the spell over there, so we can do that. Let's see. We got a pretty decent U here. So let's walk you in like this and do that. Okay. I think we're good minus the wonky placement of our perfect guard friend there, but yeah, this is decent. Ah, 5 million essence! It has happened! Yay me! Alright, so I have a plan. We're already maxed on panic. So I am going to... I'm going to try to really be strategic about where I kill things. Like, all of these zombies, or all of this horde, I think we can kill on these two tiles. So I'm gonna do that. You're gonna go on a vision quest to kill this guy, because this guy's not gonna do anything useful. Is there a way to turn off essence collection? I don't believe so. Except stopping playing. I could just throw up my hands and be like, we did it! Yeah, so these two will come into these two tiles. I'm just going to try and really concentrate enemies on that location. This is actually an interesting, like, thing. Just because of the way that these enemies were injured, they're all perfectly lining up on these two tiles. New DLC, boss damage increases by base essence held. That would be kind of a fun concept. Loop Hero has a secret boss that scales off of lifetime. Oh, lifetime stats. I haven't played Loop Hero in a while. That was a great game. All right, decent levels. I don't think we were gonna get above 5 on this one. All right, we at least got our 3 mountains. Felt like we should have gotten more, but I think this night is capped at 3 mountains. Let's see, we're getting it all from that side, which means we can chill. I think so. No, we took damage on this building. This building was not at 137 from the previous night. It took a hit, but it was relatively minor. So now, what am I thinking right now? We want mana wells. We potentially want one more. We're done on gold mines, although this gold mine needs to move. This gold mine is eventually going to move. Let's do level ups, but I'm trying to figure out exactly what the plan is. So you are multi-hit, which means I can't say no to crit power. I'm a sucker for some crit power. I don't think I can take another XP gain at this point. We need to start actually building this hero towards being able to do some damage. And I need to do rerolls on my secondaries to see some multi-hits potentially. Alright. Range damage isn't terrible. Alright. It was not a great level up, but it wasn't bad either. We're gonna try and get Carnage working. I'm curious. I'm curious about Carnage. Let's see, who's our other... Your other high XP gain hero. And our Blood Mage can probably take some secondary if we can find it over here. Alright, no XP gain to be found. Resistance isn't bad, actually. Let's try and get to the point where those boomers can boom us effectively. You're at 27 mana. I'd rather use your mana this turn. We're going to spend all your mana and we'll Blood Mage next time. We could take some magic damage, but I think I'd rather have some momentum. Stun isn't terrible here. But we'll take the magic damage instead. We could use some more move, but it will come in due time. Yeah, then I think Third Eye is fine, and then we... Oh yeah, we don't need to take... Oh, we don't need to take Runic Gift. That opens up some design options. No Legendary Assassin is a little sad. But it means you can take Flexibility. That's pretty good. Take Relentless. Yeah, I almost took Runic Gift here. That's usually an auto lock for me. That would have been not the best. No, Abigail, not even close. Metals are very hard to come by. What are my thoughts on the 3 new weapons? Where would they rank compared to other weapons? So, I'm planning on doing a video on this, but I'll give you the short version of my ranking, of my thoughts on the weapons, without giving them official rankings, but, like, I think that the cannon is strong. I think that the cannon has a lot of potential with a good multi-hit hero. I think it's quite strong. I think the shield still needs one other thing. And the thing that I would like to see the shield have is I would like to see Walls of Pain have a scalar off of the amount of block that you have. So the idea being that as you shield up, you're also increasing the scaling damage of Walls of Pain. I think would give it just that little bit of extra oomph that it needs to feel like it has a bit of an identity. I also just want to see more things scaling off of block in general. But overall, I think that the shield is in a relatively good position, although I don't think it's going to be, in the long term, I'm not going to be building defensive spiky counter heroes more than likely. I also haven't really figured out what my favorite thing to pair with it is. Conceptually, if the Gauntlet didn't suck, I think the Gauntlet would be a good pairing, but speaking of the Gauntlet, it kind of sucks. It's just whack. Like, I don't know if we have one in here that I can talk about. I'm excited to see a Warp Crystal there. We don't have one. Ooh, that's our first Steel War Shield that we're seeing. But it's just not where I need it to be. So, okay, so I think we're doing... I kind of want to go gear this turn. I don't think we need materials. And we can sell the gear, right? We've already done the first shopkeeper's friend upgrade. Let's try going hard gear. I want to see if I can pull this off. It may be a little early to pivot. Well, okay, so we're going into night 3. If we did resources, yeah, if we do resources, we get both our mines up and operational. I feel like we move the houses, but I guess not. Okay, well let's see how well we do here. So if I go, well, because what else do we need? What else do we need money for? Right? Like we're gonna put another gold mine here. I'm probably gonna put a mana well here. I'm thinking about tucking the inn here and then doing house out this way. House inn, mana well, gold mine, mana well. I kind of don't like having the inn as part of our core base, but I think that's a different problem. I'm also thinking the benefit of getting money out of this But I would need to move, because we have 2, 4, we have 6 of this. So if we wanted to go to 10, we would need to do an upgrade here, and we would need to move one of these. You can move 2 houses up top, in on the southeast. I don't know about in on the southeast. I think the inn is better tucked right here. I think this 4 spot right here is great for the inn. And then we can do house, house. Although we could do house, house, in over here, Manuel's over here. Yeah, maybe southeast is the place to put it. All right, let's go cash flow though. We're gonna do another night of cash flow. So this is the more exposed house. So I will destroy this one, and then we're gonna go house here, house here. Those do tuck in quite nicely. So now I can do upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Get cash out of this. I don't know why I didn't demolish this sooner. Then I don't mind getting Manuel's going. So where's the... Let's see where the... So I was thinking the inn could go here, but maybe the inn goes here. That's reasonable. Then... Oh, and then we can put Manuel. Okay, let's put the Manuels down. Get those churning, right? No need to wait. We don't need to put the inn here. Yeah, this is actually... This is a very optimal structure of things. Now, these are fully maxed out. This house, I kind of feel like we're floating enough that I should move this house now, but I guess I will chill. 20 gold mana crystal, you're never going to see me not take it. The Pilsner is tempting to offset the fact that our crit hero is low on crit. So we have this gold mine up here. Yeah, I don't know that we do that. I do think we get these mines upgraded, though. Money should be spent on those. This one I'm not going to upgrade right now. I don't think we need a 3rd gold mine, is my thinking on it. So let's see. Then... The Pilsner was slightly tempting. The Slayer's armor for cheap is a nice bonus for our momentum hero. How are we feeling about our gear? I'm feeling pretty terrible about our multi-hit hero's gear. We could buy the cannon. Can we buy the cannon and the Slayer armor? Maybe that's our combo for this turn. Yeah, I think that's good enough. So right now I'm thinking about replacing the power staff. Replacing the dagger maybe with the cannon. Maybe the dagger's good with the cannon. It's not terrible at least. And then we'll grab that. So that'll be you for now. I think that helps you out. We pick up an extra movement point, which I think is good. This can get sold. Yeah, and I think for this night we'll do just fine. I am going to demolish corpse piles this turn. We do have enough money to get 1 benediction upgrade. I think I will do that. You have 2 pistols. Do I care about your mana? Not really. Your mana? Is your mana the most important? I'll give... How much are you down? You're down a little benediction. I'll give you the little benediction. I'll give you... What are you casting right now? Probably just your movement ability, but that's decently important. All right, you're gonna be there. You're gonna be floating over here. You're gonna be floating over here. All right. The wall on the east, yeah, those are not worth much. And they're probably just gonna get in the way. I think these 3 walls too. They will eventually block us from seeing harpies that are here. Alright, I like this. I have over 50 materials? You don't say. We also now know where our walls are gonna go. Is now the time to start building walls? Maybe it is. Right? We have the plan. Now, I didn't block the inn. Well, I don't have enough money to check, but I'm pretty sure the inn still fits in that corner right there. Yes, H55566HH. I think the DLC is good value for money. I'm pleased with it so far. But that is also coming from someone who spent, what, $25 on the original game and has 5 million essence. So, you know, I may not be the most reliable source of stuff. Now, so this wall is going to go like this. My social credit is going up. The dream. The dream. All right, we'll just do that. I think all of that is very reasonable. We could shift this gold mine down a little bit. I kind of wish that it was shifted on its own, but we'll do that. Night number 3, here we go. Yes, that's another thing to note, is one thing that the developer is doing that I am very pleased about is the developer is improving the base game basically for no cost to the consumer. So they're essentially using the value that they're getting from the DLC to improve the base game, which I think is a great practice. Tynan Sylvester of RimWorld fame does it, and I think it makes a huge difference. Which magic rock are you referring to, the dud? Are you talking about runestones? Okay, we'll get that going. Do I just want to... I don't think I think we're going to get enough corpse piles without that. So I am going to take out the hoppers so that we can avoid getting poisoned. The rest of this is extremely manageable. This harpy is going to move exactly to this tile. And this harpy should move to here, I think. Let's see. Do I want to... I could poke both of these. Just get them going. They can be kind of a pain in the butt. Their debuff is slightly annoying. And then we'll just hitcha. Oh, the warp crystal. I mostly want that for later. I'm probably not going to end up using it that much at the moment. So it's like, it's good to have, but it's not mission critical at the moment. I didn't so much forget it as I like having it for later, but at the moment the movement cost is pretty, or the mana cost is pretty substantial, so it's not super worth having. Oh, this harpy did not. Hold on, let's, this turn I don't think we're gonna be doing that much, so let's get the extra momentum. Momentum Hero's doing well. It's a pleasure to have a Momentum Hero. That's all I will say on the topic. Let's get you back in the position we want to be killing stuff in. Just put 4 on this guy to slow him down a little bit. And we'll just dodge up. Okay, then you... I actually think Well, this guy's annoying. But we'll just let him be. I think there might be some sleeper tome two-handed shield thing going on. Ooh, did I left you in Ripperville. That's probably not. That probably ain't it. We'll do that. And we'll move you over to try and block some of the bigger things from coming around. The bigger things came around. What can you say? Okay, so this is going to be... There's a lot to kill here. Ludicrous with the sub for tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I think we're best off putting some damage there. And then eliminate you. I feel like this ability was built for this exact location where we are currently standing. But we'll do that. Then over here. Okay, that didn't do nearly the work on the Ripper that I wanted it to. Oh, I didn't realize this guy was still... Alright, we're not going to get them... We're not going to get them sorted. This harpy remains. There's no way around it. I think this harpy is the scariest thing, so I'm gonna hit that there, and then I will probably just zap him. Okay. 130 enemies to go. Our cannoneer got a little surrounded there more than I necessarily wanted. Ludicrous. I managed to finally catch a live stream. Just wanted to say thank you for the in-depth guides on YouTube. Your explanation of staff and two-handed hammer was perfect. Amazing. I'm so glad to hear it. Truly. Feedback like that is the best part of the job. And I appreciate you letting me know that that things are going well, and that the information that I'm providing is clear. All right, we'll have you take a step back so we can get a grape shot here. Now let's see, you. I think you're okay doing one of these like this, so I shouldn't kill that guy. Close, but no cigar. Should have done this at the beginning if I was thinking about it, but I think instead I'll just do this. And then I think we do our extra block there. And then... How much work are you going to do here? When am I going to overheat here? Not for a long time. All right. All right. No overheating for us. So we'll just do that. And then we have 2 AP left to spend. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. This hopper, I don't know where it's going, but... Well, we did take some health damage. That's the Harpy more than anything. The ailerons do a lot of damage. They're not to be underestimated. Now, this is the perfect situation where I would love to, if I did a block here, if this got bigger. Because right now, it's okay. It's just a little lackluster from my perspective. And then instead of doing that, I guess we'll do it that way. There we go. Yeah, that hopper is, unfortunately, we're going to need to deal with that hopper. That hopper is, I think I'm going to try and do like a hop, skip, and a jump over this way. Get it? But that does leave us with the awkwardness of this side over here being, I think, or we could, I guess this is a turn for overheating. Even though it's a little eh. Yeah, the cannon, the dynamics of the cannon are cool. I dig what the cannon is laying down. It's got some very interesting ways that it works. All right. And I will say, early on, having someone with a shield that is just kind of really doing a good job concentrating enemies right here is not the worst thing in the world. The walls are getting chewed on. Let's see how. One more Armageddon for the road. Yeah, without multi-hit, Armageddon is good without being great. I think that's the short version. But we were able to soften them up. Unfortunately, I can't get... Whoop. Couldn't get to this guy with our current skill range. Okay, we have kills for those two. I really also think a third shield up would be divine. I just don't want to get more poison on me. That's the only thought here. And then I'm just gonna give you a quick heal. And that's all she wrote. I can take you around the corner. I think I'd rather our walls aren't going to get broken. Okay, our momentum hero is a little squishier than I think I necessarily understood. So let's be mindful of that. We have potions for them, so it's not the end of the world. It was just a little alarming. As I immediately go back to carving my way through the horde. Without much of a care for where I end up. I'll tuck myself over here. I think these three I'll just toss a debuff on them. I think that's fine. And then mana's a little scarce, so I'll do that. My corner is very sick. Hopefully no one comes and notices that. You've cast the last spell. The game is over. Congratulations. Just JK. Now do it on Apocalypse levels. Indeed, Santa. Indeed. Let's see. Is this another... I'm burning through too much. I'm burning through too much. I do... I'm not completely opposed to dagger... dagger cannon? It seems kind of interesting. Now, is Perfect Guard... Perfect Guard's going pretty well. Let's see, what do you got left? That'll do. That'll do, donkey. Whoops. Now, if I'm going to kill stuff, it's probably best to kill stuff that doesn't have the damage debuff. I did take Leapfrog over here. I was like, wait, why is... Guess I can do that then. Playing around with the cannon crossbow multi-hit last night, and it felt like cheating. It is very strong. So I'm interesting, Santa, or I'm interested. Excuse me, not interesting. I'm also interesting sometimes, but I have had really good luck with Wand as the counterpart. This is indeed a no Ballista run. Yes, we're doing it. We're doing it no Ballista style. I think it's gonna be a little bit spicy. We'll have to wait and see, though. All right. We did an amazing job at corpse concentration, I just want to say. Like, this space here is some of the blackest ground I think I have ever created in the last spell. But yeah, Abigail, I'm kind of counting on, going back to your previous question, I've not had great luck getting medals as a general rule of thumb so far, that I needed, at least. I've been struggling with that. So let's see. So on this night, though, items have to be better now, right? For cash flow. It strikes me as, let's see how much our materials go for, how far they go. Oh, I repaired these walls out here. No. Disaster. There we go. We'll get ourselves closed in. We have 500 left. Yes, Ant. They do indeed. If you are curious about learning more about corpse piles, do I have a treat for you? Do I have you do I have a treat for you? Where are you? There you go. There is a YouTube video that will explain to you in great detail the mechanics underpinning it. Did I get the final shopkeeper upgrade? I haven't yet, but we can get it now. We do have one more 4 ruin. I will take that for money though. That's gonna be, it's gonna be cash money. I'm gonna, these walls are stupid and they should feel stupid. Even though I just repaired them. I am gonna destroy this house now. It's gotta go. And this night I think we still hold off on leveling up. Or on recruiting another hero. Alright, crit is good eaten. The XP gain is still good. Given that this is a short go about. 2 skill range. Yeah, the cannon craves skill range a little more than I would like it to. We got the accuracy that we knew we were going to need eventually. Feels good. And then we could look at my muscles. Oh yeah, I didn't pay attention to carnage at all. But is it magic fuel? Is that what we're getting here? It does look like it. We could also go overload and start like stocking up on Pilsner. That we're probably not gonna have that much mana. I kind of like the idea of this. We could also get Jolly Drinker. I kind of like overload though. Let's get crazy. Let's get crazy with it. We need to get a hand crossbow tonight, or a wand. Did I spend all our mana? I forgot to spend all our mana. Why didn't someone remind me to spend all my mana? And then Sanguine Fuel versus Explosive Hemoglobin. I'll take good old Vivified any day. I'd love some healing received. I don't mind some crit here. Take the big block. I don't know what you're going to end up doing, but I'm sad. We'll take momentum. That might play into something, and then woof and a half. I guess we'll take that. No healing received is a bit of a bummer. And then Danica, our momentum hero. That was a decent move increase. She needs a bit more movement, for sure. There's the healing received that I need. Grumble, grumble. A little isolation goes a long way, but I'd like it to be a little more than that. Well, that was very disappointing. All right. Let's get some gear. Oh, rocket jump doesn't scale with skill range. That felt like it could have been intentional. I wasn't too offended by that. Okay, we got a decent cannon. We'll probably go for the cannon just for selling. I don't think that cannon is worth keeping. The shield is nice for the momentum that you get off of it. The hat is also nice because it makes up for some of the opportunism we don't have. I think, or the isolation, excuse me, some of the isolation that we didn't get. I think that shield is worth taking for a momentum hero. And that's probably a good enough scepter at level 2 for evening things out. It was the only thing left. It was the only thing left. This is a nice trinket. Momentum, range damage, and accuracy. No, we already have a better chest. That looks like a roll. Fancy cannon. I already took a scepter. I think we take the longbow. Just for selling purposes, if nothing else. If we're not seeing something that we're like blown away by. Are we going to move over to a one-handed weapon? That's the question. How much accuracy do we have on Danica? Danica the Hatless? We have none. That was the wrong one. We want this one. We don't want this one. Do we want... Which one? Ah, no. Click this one. I think I'm going to take the hat here. This... Yeah, this is a reroll. Night Shield, if we move to a one-hander, would be good. Better pistol is fine. Yeah, I'm going Pistol Scepter. That's my happy place. Ooh, Goat Helm for some healing received, but we don't want the dodge. I think we have enough negative dodge that the dodge doesn't matter and the healing received will be good. But the heavy greaves, they're just better. I can't take a gray item over an epic item. That would be sacrilegious. Take this. I'm not sure that I'm going to use it, but we'll take it. No, the dud. It was pretty straightforward. Do like me some steel pauldrons. Okie dokie. Let's dole out some goodies. We already had a level 3 hand cannon. All right, so or not hand cannon, excuse me. Level 3 cannon. It's going to be that one. This one has crit and crit power, so I'll keep it as like a stat stick. We can sell that one. Then momentum on that. Hat on you. Do that. Oh yeah, we're switching over to Scepter. That's right. Then Opportunism, Isolation, Daily Health Regen, Block, and minus accuracy. We have a lot of accuracy, but I think it's better over here. Get that block up a little higher. For now, I think Longbow goes here. We can put this here, but the -1 move, I don't think I need it right now. So let's see. The hat is good eaten. We'll grab the hat for sure. The Baron's Cape isn't bad either. And if I find a hand crossbow of yore, we might go with that. We could pick up a Pilsner. We took Overload on you. Let's buy a Pilsner. %24 crit. That is slightly bonkers. We could get 2. We need to drink 50 beers in a run to win. To win the challenge. Let's see. Or there's an achievement for it is what I mean to say. The scale armor is quite good. We could put it here for now and eventually. I mean, the steel pauldrons are fine too. We have 57% accuracy. Are we taking exploit weakness? I think we are now. No, I can't give up any of those. I wouldn't mind though. 57% isolation is kind of bonkers. We may not keep that forever though. The scale is just cheap and it's decent. So I'll grab that for here. But now I think we roll. We're looking for a wand. If you drink the beer, then the health pot, you get crit and remove the debuff. I would assume that is the way that it works. Yes. I have not validated that yet though. Let's do a reroll. I'm not seeing anything here that's knocking my socks off. That's sock knocking worthy. No hand crossbows. Did I disable hand crossbows? No, they're there. Now we have... Oh, we haven't upgraded this at all. Let's upgrade this, and then... 21 would take us to 60. Alright, we'll scavenge one item, see what we get. Much as I liked the tome, I think we'll do that. We can sell the tome. Get another one of those going. Get another item. 25. Well, we'll grab that and we'll toss it on someone. We also, I guess we had trinket slots open. I should have been I should have been more mindful of that. And then I'd rather you have more crit at the moment. And then we can get the last tier of Benediction. I don't think that's a terrible idea. We'll upgrade some walls too. So what was I thinking the last of the money could go towards? Yeah, we don't need the warp crystal right now, but we're going to be happy we have it at the end of the game. I mean, we do have a slot open. We could also just buy another Pilsner. There's a part of me that wants to just drink excessively. Why not? Why do you have the beer? You're not the beer person. 2 beers on the same person is ridiculous though, right? We'll go 1 beer on each of them. Just get all the beer. That's essentially what I'm doing. And then we will... I guess we can do the whole thing. This poor gold mine has seen better days. We do also have some worker upgrades we should do on the gold mines next time. But let's see. We're going to do... I think you're going over here. You're going over here. Kids, don't drink. And then I guess we'll put our momentum hero here. I'm definitely demolishing corpse piles on this night. Just do a square of walls there. That would be a thing. All right, I think we're good. Well, I mean, that's my thinking as well in Lustrous, but I do think that sometimes that happens. But anyways, let's get on with the show. Oh yeah, we have benedictions. Oh yeah, I was gonna upgrade benediction, wasn't I? Let's see. You're down 9. You're down 20. You're down 0. Okay, so big benediction goes there, little benediction goes there. And now we're ready. Into night 4 of our Apoc 2 attempt here. Now, we have lost heroes to the preponderance of... Where'd all your movement go? Uh-oh. Alright, Derna's seen better days. There's really no way to get around here to kill this hunter. They're totally going to walk to here, and then maybe I'll just explode them with a poison, teach them an important lesson about poison. But I'm not going to mess around with hunters. We're gonna kill hunters. Now, did I already drink the beer? No, I haven't drank the beer. We should wait on the beer. 4 movement is all they will ever need. Famous last words. And you did not have third eye. No. Okay. All right. Well, onward and inward we go. You jerk. Wait, Mortar has vision, right? That's awfully expensive. Okay. I forgot it was going to detonate the doohickey. I guess that makes our lives a little easier in some ways, but really? We're going cross map. I wanted you to be in one more tile, but that's okay. Let's see. Okay, you've got yourself under control. So let's. Alright, good kill there. Why did I not have Relentless proc there? Or wait, did I do something wrong there? 3 or less current move and attacks. Oh yeah, in melee range. Duh. So these guys we're not going to get, I don't think. These little guys are annoying. Do we just go harder on this? I guess we do. All right, I am definitely falling behind here. It's a lot of mana to spend, but okay. Well, everybody's used up. It's not like hunters have ever done any harm. Yeah, oh for sure. What harm have hunters ever done? Hello, elite hunter. How are you doing? What has a hunter ever done to you? And then I guess we just do one of these. Always do one of those. I guess just armor up. This is going to be kind of a... I think this is going to be kind of an awkward night. Okay, using our explosions to our advantage. I feel like I'm playing like I have Ballista backing me up. when the reality is much bleaker than that. Well, I didn't like that very much. Okay. Well, upward and onward we go. It's a good thing at least the hunters are on the side that that the blood mage is on. I guess that's the saving grace. Okay, I need to walk to here to get some... Let's see, I think we have to jump over here. I don't think we like staying outside on this turn. You need a wand. Longbow ain't it. Just wanna say. Now you are going to move to here, and then you have a 10 tile range. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, you're just shy of that. That's good. Yeah, this longbow sucks. Now you... How does this Walls of Pain look? Not bad. And it gets us over here to hopefully do some work on these guys. Okay. Well, that's a turn. I think you're thirsty for more Pilsner, so we'll do that. And we need a little bit of healing, so I'll toss you up and get rid of the downside. Should have used that at the beginning. Beer should always be used at the beginning of the turn, not the end of the turn, but... Had to build a temple after night 4. I'm playing at the same time as watching, but I'm running Ballista. Ballista make the world go round, that's for sure. Okay, so these guys are all going to get taken out. I want to hear nothing more of it. And then we can do that. That gets you an opening to get out, which I like. I think right now the goal is to get rid of these. What's the best way to... I'm trying to get out here without... Relentless is procced. was the end of that, wasn't it? Okay, we'll do that. Then we are no longer overheating, but the targeting is not great on those. Ooh, but we can see if I want to see if Carnage lands on this. I have every reason to believe that it will. Okay. Well, we're certainly using all of our turns. You saw no Carnage buff? Oh yeah, I need to check. It's for 2 turns, right? Did we get more movement back from it? Yeah, wait. So Carnage is a 5% damage buff and 1 move whenever at least 5 enemies are hit with a single attack. One of those multi-hits literally had 5 targets. Carnage may be a slightly deceptive something or other. Okay, that's what I want to end up doing at the end of the turn, but we're not going to start with that. Okay. Interesting. So presumably it was only tested against things like spear then, is my best guess. Where's all my crit gone? Oh wait, I do have the damage buff. No, it worked in Lustrous. It's just over here. It doesn't show up on the bar like other things. Now what's your deal? Your mirror shield? No, Carnage is working. I just wasn't looking in the right place for it. I eventually found it. Yeah, Carnage is working. We need to make it work more. The thing that we still don't know, though, is I only got 1 tick of it, and I think it was for the one Armageddon that hit all 5 targets. So I'm guessing that a 5 multi-hit from a hand crossbow is not going to trigger it. Is not going to trigger it once. Which is a shame. Because that... Yeah, it is nice that it is improved by Blessing, though. I will say that much. Now, let's see if I... Okay. Elite be gone. Should have moved before I did that. There was no reason not to. And then I'm drinking that just because... Why not? Always shooting around the corner. Can only be triggered once each attack. Once we get a hand crossbow or something like, or a wand, then we'll know for sure. Okay. We have survived. Yeah, Abigail, that may be the case. So this right here is what I'm talking about. Like, look at this corpse pile situation. This is friggin' ridiculous. That's measly and nothingness. It's awful. All right, anyways. We'll do that. We will do that. I think it's time to upgrade our gold mines. Wait, why is there not a gold mine here? Did hunters kill this gold mine and I didn't even notice? It must have happened. Wow. Completely missed that one. All right, well, that's unfortunate. That's going to be a bit of a cash flow impediment. And we're going to be doing these just because. And then I guess we do have one more of these. But yeah, that was unfortunate. Yeah, good thing it wasn't fully upgraded, but it was upgraded, so. Game, you're killing me here. You're killing me here. Either way, we'll get something that doesn't suck as a secondary weapon there soon enough. We're already at 28 block. I don't think Mana Shield's gonna be doing much for us. Show me some healing received. Game, why? Do we need accuracy? Yeah. Just to ensure we're good, we'll grab it. Inertia before proximity shot, I think, is reasonable. That's 18 crit on that Blood Mage armor. I can't say no to that. That's insane. Level 3? Or, that wasn't Blood Mage armor, but still, that was some serious business. That's potentially a roll. We're not really building a poison hero right now. We don't need that. 9 more crit here is good. Opportune is an armor. If it wasn't level 2... Level 3 with some accuracy. An offhand gauntlet. Oh, goody. Crit power, stun... resistance. Might be the shield there. $25 health. Tanks dodge gives us some more things. No. We're already rocking a level 3 cannon. We've done the last shopkeeper upgrade, right? Yes, we have. Okay. Hey, see you in a bit, Sam. See you in a bit. I'll try to keep the game going until you get back. I'm gonna take this for selling purposes only. This could be our reroll. Ooh, why did these sell so badly? Holy cow. Is 28 really the best we can do here? At least it sells for 41, so I'll take that. 57, I'll take that. That could be a roll. This sells passably well. 48 is good enough. That gives us 2 rolls in this one. Brute armor with block, minus accuracy, increased stun, increased health by a bunch. It's not terrible. It sells for 59, so if I decide that it doesn't have a place here. Okay, so selling, 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 selling. 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 Alright, you can take that. I'm going to give you this for just off the charts crit. Then that can be sold. How do you feel about this? You lose crit and damage to gain accuracy and health. You're not a bodybuilder, so it's only 25 health. I don't think it's worth the upgrade. And then I liked this for you. What are your pants right now? These pants can go on someone else, right? You lose a little movement, but I think that's okay. Okay, against the wall. Whenever a hero is adjacent to an obstacle, no. We can just take the hand crossbow. I prefer wand, if I'm being honest. But let's build the inn first and see where we end up. Also, we have a bunch of repairs of the walls to do, which are very expensive. I hate this bug, too. This bug is driving me crazy. After you build the inn on Runenberg the first time, you get this. You get all level 1 heroes. Okay, level 8. You are a trader, a brute, and rugged. Good enough. Good enough for government work. They have blood mage potential. I have gotten it very consistently, but that's interesting. No mana collector here is kind of a bummer, but Heart of the Party is good to pick up. XP. I think I'm just going crit. With this hero. I'll try body count again. It doesn't seem to do much. I've had it die on night 1 though, as well, so that isn't the thing that governs it. Energized with no mana collector is kind of meh. Maybe just bigger mana pool is the best we can do. Getting a lot of off damage stats, which is interesting. A lot of skill range. This hero is going to be able to reach out and touch people from quite a distance, but the crit power has been lacking on this run, for sure. Yeah, that's been my gut feeling, Abigail. It seems very confusing. I assume it means that 20% extra is added to the shared pool, but it is not clear. And yet, I take it anyways. Is mana growth really the best thing we can do? I guess it is. Okay, so we may need to buy back some stuff that I sold. Like, this chess piece is decent. And it's cheap. We'll definitely buy the hand crossbow. Someone will use it. But then I think we buy the cannon. And I think we're short a weapon right now. We put the hand crossbow here. You get that, and you're going hammer, silver cannon? Don't ask me. I just work here. Yeah, this is gonna be a weird night for our addendum hero. But I guess put you over there. Put you on the corner. You're gonna be doing a lot of work with that. Blood Mage comes here. Actually, no. Blood Mage we need on the high density side. I think I'm gonna leave the corpse files minus this one that just is gonna get in the way. And then our momentum hero, and you're gonna be on the corner helping out our momentum hero. It's not great. It's not great by any stretch of the imagination. Do we want better walls? Does making better walls save you money in the long term? Or save you resources? That's an interesting question. I would assume that it is cheaper to upgrade this way, but I don't know. Is there anything else in the shop? No. Do we have anyone that has an offhand available? Sure. In this case, I'll take the minus damage. Now, you're still sitting at 5 movement. I'm not thrilled about it, but I guess we've done everything we can do, so let's get going. Oh yeah, we do have some mana to regain. This is our 6 mana. You look like you're down at least 12 mana. You are. You have a massive mana pool, momentum hero. Okay. All right, here we go. Night number 5 of our no Ballista Runenberg run. We need to get strong simply because the final night, I think, is going to be really rough and tumble. Goodbye. We can wait on this guy. Hey, Timo, you're gonna get me in trouble asking questions like that. People are gonna yell at me for my close-mindedness regarding. Oh yeah, at least we do have a lot of skill range on this hero, so I can at least bop some hunters, hopefully protecting my my gold mines that they apparently like to chew on. We have no movement. We need some movement. I'm missing celerity. Alden doesn't believe in economy. It's true. I believe in the economy of corpses. That's the short version. But I do also. How did they all miss? We have 0 dodge. So it's not. They didn't miss because I did anything stupid. I do feel like we got another hunter round right now, which is kind of unfortunate. I wasn't really in the mood for a hunter round. Oh, and then I can't get here to do this. Darn it. I don't think there's any way. Well, is this the problem with going here and doing that? Yeah, that doesn't really work for us. Do you have a... No, you're out of shots. All right. I would have liked for that hunter to have gotten. But at least our momentum hero is starting to do momentum things. So, okay, Schemo, sorry. It took me a second. Let me give you the short version. The short version is that I think production has a higher potential economy ceiling. You can get more money from it, but the place where you have to do the investment in economy in order to get it going is a fragile portion of your run. And so I think that sometimes going for economy can be very expensive from an opportunity cost perspective. It is essentially like, I look at it as economy is a bit of a win more strategy, meaning that if you're already going to be winning, you can invest a ton of resources in economy early and end up swimming in resources late, but it comes at a big, heavy opportunity cost. That's my 2 cents. Okay. Drink a Pilsner. This guy is a bit of a problem. I guess I need to not... I guess I need to do that so that I can mitigate him. And that only helps so much. But I think that was the play. And then this harpy. I think I need to actually teleport out of the way of this harpy. It's that scary. Because it's hitting for 98 to 105. We do have 200 armor there. Maybe we're okay. I kind of want to go over and do some work on the Ripper. I guess we can do that next turn, though. We didn't pick up proximity shot yet. So our momentum hero is not blowing the doors off or anything like that. Okay, we'll tuck you in there. Who's left with an action? Okay. You're tossable, but we don't really need to toss you right now. We have once again, if we lose a freaking house to these hunters, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh yeah, I didn't move you. Yeah, you're feeling fine. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 freaking hunters all on the map at the same time. You love to see it, don't you? There are a lot of rippers on the map right now, too. That doesn't kill you. Okay, well, that you're done. That's nice for us. Although there's another freaking ripper over here. Just hanging out. Hey, Pallone, welcome. Another ripper coming in there. You need to get out of the way. You need to get out of the way. Okay, the bird is not dying if we don't kill it, so I should bear that in mind. All I have is rocket jump right now. That doesn't really feel like what I want to be doing. And then I'm really bummed we didn't get this guy. Alright. Now, you have to take out this guy. Oh, that did not go as planned. Okay, well that was unpleasant. We left this guy charged, which is annoying. We may like lose a house or something to that. I don't know. Oh, Talifer, you get to punch someone. Punch away. Okay. Is there a better place to... I'm trying to figure out if there's like a good place to stun with this. Maybe we get the kill on you, or maybe we get a stun, or neither. Okay. Oh, at least they're not targeting our houses. Oh, another elite ripper. What an absolute pleasure. Which one was that? 300 extra health. Okay, that's pretty nominal. So what's my plan? My plan, I think, is to get rid of these two. And then see if I can use this to get into the thick of things over here. That certainly worked. Unfortunately, I need to move one to the right. And I guess if I'm going to do that, I should move one forward. I'm acutely aware that them flying over would not be a particularly pleasant experience. So now you're just gonna cross the map, taking out the charged ones. I guess there's not a lot of value to us going back, so I'll just get rid of you, and then I guess we have to stop here and just, what, shoot you? I guess that's fine. Okay, you're already done. You are a weirdo. But you have mana, so I don't think that... Don't think it's worth not doing that. If I step to here, I think we could actually... Oh, our vision gets a little hazy, but we can use our self-immolation to some value. And then we have 3 movement. Well, that's not very much movement. That kind of limits my options slightly. You can't move. Alright. Just gonna... it doesn't matter. We can tuck ourselves here. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so now you... I don't think we have a good Armageddon here. Are we no longer under the effects of beer? I should probably do something about that. I think we're better off doing it this way. And then hopefully... you're our last action point, so I can't really... I was hoping I'd get the second blaze here, but... So let's do that, and then slide back along the wall there. You're going into the penultimate night with level 10 heroes, Abigail. That feels pretty good. That's a feat, honestly. I have consistently found myself less leveled than that. You only have 3 heroes? Okay, that's sounding more like what I have come to expect. I would say that 3 heroes is not the number of heroes I would want going into Knights of Runenberg. On my first run so far, you had 4 heroes that were level 14. So I'm surprised. I find the final night to be quite unpleasant without a lot of heroes. Like, I like to have a full complement of 6, but maybe that's a crutch that I need to break myself of. Well, that crit was not exactly what I wanted to happen, but that's okay. Did leave a chargy boy back there, but should be able to get them with you. This Ripper is... Okay, so the Ripper just needs to be slowed down a notch or two. We did get a Carnage proc there. That did happen. Okay. Now, where were we? We're over here. We have 1 AP left. Nothing to spend it on, I guess, except armor. So we'll do that. Now we have... our momentum hero, who is on a vision quest. We can get out of the way of that guy, so I'm going to take out this guy. Then we'll just hang out here. Should have drank the beer earlier. Need to get used to drinking beer at the beginning of turns. That's a good one. Now, our Blood Mage has taken some damage. Ooh, you leave one freaking Hunter up, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, Hunrun didn't need those hit points. Grumble, grumble. I don't know what to say. It's always frustrating. Better that we did not lose the hero, though, I guess. So I won't complain that much. But our Blood Mage could use some plus healing gear for sure. Oh, Hunrun doesn't have a healing potion, which is kind of a bummer. Okay, this is now a safe little corner, minus this guy, but our momentum hero will help out with that. This Ripper... we're spending 2 AP to fully immobilize. It's going to take a while to take care of them, I think. The heat explosion could trigger Carnage? It's a good question. I do not know. It would certainly make sense, but I also think the once per turn thing may very well be a thing that we need to be conscious of. It doesn't seem like Carnage can trigger more than once per turn. Okay, we need to be smarter about our pathing there. So we can get back and take you out. This guy can still come get us. I don't like that very much, but I guess I've made my bed. He'll likely go after this guy, but you never know. And you have no movement. And is that going to change? I should move back one more. There's a part of me that's like... Like, could someone walk up to this guy, he eats him, and he gains a movement? I don't think so. Okay, Hun Run survives. Our inn is gonna take a hit from the spear dude. Oh no, only the wall did. Okay. We don't need... This guy's already immobilized, so we don't need to do anything more. So I think we can probably just poke away at the crowd. Well, I'd really like to get both of these dead, and with our ranged handicap, I guess we can do it this way. Alright. Now, you... That was really just for coolness points. I need someone to come over and give some healing potion there. Hey, Bible Thump! I mean, it's $7.99, so I think the answer for me is absolutely yes, but I've put a lot of time into the game, so I am mindful that not everyone has the same level of investment in the game as I do. I think the new map is really cool. I think dwarves add a lot of flavor to the game, so I like that as well. Yeah, I mean, there isn't a lot not to like about it. It's a good solid DLC. No major quibbles. They made some improvements to the base game, which I'm always a huge fan of. And there is a discount going right now, so take all of that for what you will. But yeah, the new map is challenging right now, which I dig. Why, Okay, he still gets to move one, but that's okay. It's just on sale. I think they're doing a launch sale on the regular game too, I believe. I think I saw that the regular game is also on sale. If someone could validate that for me, I would be obliged. All right, let's see. We will, just for kindness sake, we'll Pilsner you. We'll heal you. Cross-map Hunyan. Not to be confused with a cross-map Funyan, which is a whole different animal. Let's see, if we want to get some healing in here, I guess I should do it this way. I kind of came over here with the idea that I was going to have some health potion left over for Funyan. But no, there will be no more Funyan healing. Heartbreaking. Base game plus DLC comes in at $30. Not on sale, because I think it's $25 for the base game plus $8 for the DLC, but I think it's on sale for 25% off right now. Now, let me just go check. It's hard for me to check because I'm logged into Steam. That's always the tricky part. Let's see. We're gonna keep this guy around? I don't think so. So $20 right now for the whole deal, because the base game is 40% off. So that seems like an absolute steal. if you're asking me. And you know, just bear in mind that, like, I have 1,000 hours in the game, and I'm still very much enjoying it. So, you know, there's definitely some value. There's a lot of replayability to this game. I mean, just think, you can have dwarves named Fungian now. I do kind of feel like I need to fix this. Let's see. So Hunrun is going to be a multi-hitter. But also, they are going to be... Fung Young. There we go. Name fixed. Not bad, Abigail, not bad. Let's see, we got... These are no-brainers. Get those going. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, we have a fortuitous number of materials at the moment. What a strange coincidence. And then the question is, I think 2 more items is worth more now on average with our current sell values. So let's see. I think we definitely take the damage. Yeah, 500 hours for a $20 game is good. Love to see that on Durna. That was solid. All right, Mana Collector lets us go hard. Then Talifer. Talifer needs some healing. Can I get some health? Gosh darn it. We have been digging and digging and digging ourselves into a horrible hole with Talifer. I think we go for Berserk. Try and get that scaling going. Now, Danica is our momentum hero. Unquestionably, it is Proc Shot. And then... take some momentum. I have another perk on Talifer. I will check this out. Oh, the pupper's coming to visit. No, I don't. You have an extra perk on Talifer. Does not appear that I do. But Fungian, on the other hand, does have a perk. But let us never speak of Butt Fungian again. Truly the stuff of nightmares. I'll take the crit. The resistance reduction was also tempting. And then over here, Legendary Assassin versus Heart of the Party. I think we take Legendary Assassin first. And I haven't committed our last one. Yeah, Bible. Have a good one. I'll see ya. I'll see you when I see ya. Always a pleasure. All right, we will do repairs. Not a bad day for repairs, but and Olive has come to visit, so I'm gonna try and get the Olive cam up and running very quickly here, just because, you know, nice to have, right? There we go. We'll get some pupper cams. That way I can do some pets. Sweet baby. All right. Now, where was I? We built the walls. Looks like this gold mine is not long for the work. Yes, the pupper is in the house. I'll move this back so we can get a little more of that. Yes, indeed, Dram. Yes, the pupper is here. Pupper is here and hanging out. Okay, so this is definitely our turn to get our gear to a decent place. That cannon is cannon-tacular. I like that steel dagger for our blood mage. Are we letting the shield go, though? I kind of feel like maybe I'll come back to that. I don't know. Aww. I can pet that dog for you. That is a spicy freaking chest plate. I like that. New spear with 4 movement on it. I've been struggling a bit with movement, so I will take that. 2 movement. We need some movement, so that cannon is not great, but it's... I think it's okay. It's also the best seller, so... A meteor ring. Everybody knows that meteor rings are the best rings. I used to take meteor rings as a meme. I think they're actually staggeringly good, though. I think I've changed my tune on them. They are not a meme. They are, in fact, much more than a meme. This Night Shield... This Night Shield has me interested. So I don't know that I like the Meteor Ring on the Blood Mage, but I really like the Meteor Ring on multi-hit heroes. It's just that extra bump of goodness. Those Warrior's Greaves are pretty decent. But I may also put one on the Blood Mage. Once the Blood Mage gets a little healing received, it can work well. The Reinforced Greaves aren't bad. My ordering for checking these is abysmal at the moment. I apologize to anyone who is triggered by the fact that I keep clicking the same freaking thing and looking at it and going, nope, still not good. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. More pets for the pupper. Yeah. She's had a little bit of a tummy ache, so... We've been working on that. Okay, I will... Well, do I want to do a reroll here? Are we going to take the dagger? That's the question. The dagger is more armor, more health, some stun, some accuracy, some crit. I don't think that dagger is that great. This dagger is also not that great. This Night Shield is okay, but let's give this a roll. Let's find something really... transformative. That ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. These have crit power. They have minus accuracy. The Warlock Greaves with an action point on them. I think that's worth locking in. Level 4 pistol. It's not very good, but we might be able to work with it. At this point, we're just picking up the best sellables. The Winged Helm with 50 armor, though, will be good. And then this Nasal Helm I might put on someone. All right. So, through some incredible miracle, I think Fungian gets this cannon. This is the Fungian cannon. This is going on the Blood Mage. Talifer gets that sucker. And then Talifer also gets this spear. Loses an AP, but gains a boatload of movement. Then Durna is slow as dirt, so that movement helps out a lot there. You can have the Isolation Nasal Helm. Do we like... Which one of these do we like more? I'm not really using... I'm using my AP for killing stuff, so I think I'll grab that. You can have the rogue pants. I'm working really hard to keep the shield on so that I'm making progress towards the 1000 AP achievement, but let's see, we could drop 2 block for 50 armor. I don't think you need 50 armor though. Everybody's armor is actually shockingly high. You don't really the accuracy loss there is a little bit of a bummer. We need some accuracy on Funyun. Funyun needs the accuracy. Who's taking these pants? They're 8 block, so they could certainly go on Talifer. Talifer somehow had 9 crit greaves. Durna can swap those in for an improvement. This pistol is just better. This pistol is pretty bad. So yeah, so does anyone want this helm? I guess Talifer can take it. Then Danica. That's an improvement. It raises the best stat in the game. Yeah, indeed. Grumble, grumble. For now, Funyun doesn't have a way to recoup, so the meteor ring goes there. Then these pants, I think, are for sale. These pants, I think, are surprisingly for sale. And then this shield. See, if I was going dagger with Talifer, or any one-hander, then the shield would be pretty lit. So let me sell what we have to sell first, I guess. We could go gauntlet with Talifer, go gauntlet shield. I do love a good gauntlet. I have never said in my entire life. Okay, this hammer must go. Show me a freaking wand. We have not seen a single wand. And you can know that because if we had seen a single wand, I would have bought it. That's a wand, though. That do be a wand. So the problem is if we take... I mean, we should probably just upgrade the shield. We'll sell this shield. It's a bummer, but we'll do that. Complain and ye shall receive, indeed. And receive we did. Now, is Funyun or... I think Funyun is our hand crossbow person. And I think Durna takes that. And Funyun takes this. Controversial opinion, but I think that's the play. Ooh. Now that's a pistol I can get behind. Also, better hand crossbow. Now, I will take 7% momentum and crit power over that any day. I guess we do we want to do another hero right now? We can at least do the upgrade. Like, I think we have enough firepower. Like, I'm not super worried about it. What do our heroes look like right now? Fortune Teller, Cerebral, and Tall. This is like an optimal hero. Oh my gosh, and they come with a multi-hit crossbow? All right. Welcome to the party. Garundria is just like... Yeah. This hero is decked out. What can I say? Have I learned how to fight like a dwarf? I think I already knew how to fight like a dwarf. What can I say? I've been training for this all my life. Improved tossability. Magic Fuel. Mana Collector. Legendary Assassin. Heart of the Party. Do I take Heart of the Party over Big Game Hunter? I think the answer is no. Definitely Emergency Tunnel. I'm messing with emergency tunnel. I didn't think I was for a while, but we'll take energized. We'll take every plus 9% damage, gain 4% resistance. I don't know. I think third eye for sure is good on this map. And then we need a sub 3. That's what we're looking for. Oh yeah, you're a multi-hit hero, so I think it's both those. And that makes me feel like if we got a big health, we take it. Let's lock in the perks now though. And then yeah, we like to be tossable. Extra tossability is good for business for sure. Okay, 156 is a fine place to be. I will take 1 accuracy. Wish that I had saved it for later. I'll take damage. I'm going to try and go light on this front side. On the rerolls, that is. Okay. Garundira, I think, is going to be fine. Should have taken that range damage. No question. All right. Get out while you can. Mistakes have been made. Show me the money. The multi-hit money. I will take the skill range for sure. Okay, so now if we go back to the shop, we sold we didn't sell a cannon. What a world we live in. We live in a society. 22% isolation, 6% crit, 2 movement. This holy ring is wholly solid. And then I'll try and figure out a way to get her a weapon. Like this hand crossbow. We'll just buy it back. All right. Dueling hand crossbows. But you can pick that up. I feel like I have trinket slots that are empty, so we'll do that. Have I done repairs yet today? Yes. Dwarf maxing is required, indeed. Let's see. I want to see if... Yes, the dog cam is active, Abigail. Hold on. I'm going to try and improve it also. There we go. I improved dog cam. I'll give her some head scritches while we're working. What a good girl. Yeah. I find that especially with no Ballista runs. Ooh, Holy Ring for the Blood Mage. But I think the opportunism is more... Like, eventually, I think, yes. But for now, I think the isolation is more important. And the crit is more important on it than the other way around. But I do see where you're coming from. And then... The panic is just going to keep getting maxed out. Let's be honest here. So let's see. I'm going to put you solo on this side. And then I'm going to put Blood Mage and Gordita over here. And you and Fungyan over here. Okay. I kind of want to get rid of this gold mine. I think it's in the way. Okay, let's do the thing. Olive will bring us luck. Oh yeah, free building abilities. Those I should use. This is the big mana increase. How much are you missing? You're missing 11 mana. You're missing a lot of mana. So wait, you picked up Mana Collector. Okay, so you're gonna take care of your own mana. You're gonna get the little mana. Fungyan gets the little mana. Our Momentum hero gets the big mana. There we go. All right. Here we go in night 6. Feeling pretty good. I think we're starting to get a feel for the way that this works. Oh, certainly looks like this is corner shenanigans. Now, I want to position myself so that the bats have no choice but to hit me. Wahaha! Take that, bats. And then Gordita Crunch here is doing great work. Maybe that should be our new thing. Maybe we should name all of our heroes after after items on the Taco Bell menu. Thoughts? The dwarves all do already seem to be named that way. Like, so I don't think I'd be doing much work, but there is something to be said for Crunchwrap Supreme ending up being the strongest hero in the game. I can hop over this. Oh, how I missed the wand. All of them? Question mark. So are we really getting no enemies here and no enemies here? This is gonna be a cozy front of the map. Just want to say. Oh no, disaster! I messed up. I forgot that I did damage to these guys afterwards. That's a shame. It's so nice to have some movement on our Blood Mage. Also, probably one of my all-time favorite moments, if you haven't seen The League. The League is I don't know when The League is from, but The League had the League was about a fantasy sports team, fantasy sports league, and I don't care much for fantasy sports, so that was not my interest in it. But it was a surprisingly funny comedy, sitcom, and there was a bet at one point that one of the main characters lost, and the consequence was that they had to name their firstborn child whatever one of the other members of the league who won wanted them to. And so the child, because both the man and the wife of this couple were both in the league, so the rules of the league were sacrosanct. But anyways, the kid ended up being named Chalupa Batman, which to this day I still think is an amazing name. That was a very long explanation of that, but I mean we're just over here cooking, doing our thing. You don't need to stand in the pain zone. Nor do you. Good old Chalupa Batman. If any of these bats get behind our walls, it's going to be really annoying. We need to be mindful of that. Oh, any tips on hero building, Drag? Oh, sorry, I completely missed your message. Abigail's advice is always on... Taco was the best in that show. Taco was absolutely the best in that show. So freaking awesome. The notary line, the whole thing was just so good. Yeah, so drag, I have a whole video dedicated to my thoughts on advantageous builds, but what Abigail said, I unquestionably is true. I think generally speaking, hybrid builds are your stronger builds. So you like builds that blend weapons more often than not, just because the synergy across weapon types is generally pretty solid. But, I mean, other than that, I think, you know, there are just certain archetypes that you eventually find your way to. And my build guide can definitely help with that. Let me see if I can get that linked for you. TLS and the last spell do not necessarily come up at the appropriate times, but let's see. So this is drag. That video is for you. That's my build guide video. There's a lot of good stuff in there if you're so inclined and don't mind watching me prattle on for a few minutes. There's temptation to do like a little cheeky jump up that way, but I don't think I will. There we go. Now let's come over here. We'll take advantage of proximity shot on these guys. Then you do not have any mana recouping, so we should be a little chilly over here. Because our momentum hero will be able to do some work, but I have a fear, and that fear is that we're not going to find the 7 boom medallions that we need to. Good reminder there. Drink beer. Also, Lil Pika, thank you for the follow. Absolutely lovely of you to do it. Yes, you're definitely, by not choosing the immediate strongest perks and those types of things, you can build towards more power later, but you will definitely find yourself sometimes lacking in the middle of things. And I'm going to come over, like, with you and just slow those two down. Do that. Alright, who still has stuff? Okay, you still have stuff. Alright, everybody, I think everybody's good. Now, both of these should come in. The pupper. Oh, the pupper wants to go. Let me let her back out. She wants to go get a drink, probably. One sec. Nobody panic. There's also very good smells coming from the rest of the house, so something appears to be being cooked, which has me very excited. All right, next turn I'm drinking beers. All right, everyone remind me next turn to drink beers. Buttercup jumped the gun, but we're gonna get there. Y'all got any gargoyles? Whew. Some gargoyle-y business. Where's the beef? I think this is already our best. All right, we'll just reallocate ourselves there. Then I think. Yeah, you're floating a good amount of mana, so let's... Oh, drink beers. Already forgetting. Drink a beer? Who else has a beer? You do, but you should give your beer to Fungian. Fungian is more deserving of your beer. There we go. All right, so let's Armageddon. So we got 16% crit power from that, but we did only get 1 proc of Carnage. But yeah, okay. Okay. So this is a good thing. Let's test out. So this, I think, should proc Carnage. Because what is Carnage? Carnage, where are you, Carnage? Carnage is whatever attack hits 5 enemies. Okay, yeah. So so this is definitely hitting 5 enemies. There's no question. So let's see. Let's see if we get... We do. We get 1 Carnage proc for that. Okay. But we can only get 1 Carnage proc for that. Noted. Alright, let's get Fungian going. There's so many threads going on. Like this is not a complaint, I want to say, by any stretch of the imagination, but it is amazing as a streamer how many different directions your mind gets pulled in. It's something to behold. Is this got a kill? 108 poison? It's really close, but it's not quite there. It does hit 15 base, but we're learning that 15 base does not translate into... How much dodge do you have? 28 dodge, and our accuracy is 22. I think we're just gonna leave this guy over here. He's not gonna be pleasant, but... We really don't have... Can I move out 1 and over 1 this way? Can I do that? Alright. Well, while we're here, I guess, let's slow this guy down. And we can also toss 1 there, I guess. Okay. Alright, who still has turn left? Our momentum hero does. Oh, that's good news. And actually, Fungian has a little bit of juice left. Any place I want to... I don't know what Fungian does right now. Let's see what happens with our momentum hero first. I'm not thrilled by that. There's no real way to get collateral damage on this guy, so we're just gonna do that as a twofer. I ran out of juice a little earlier than I wanted to. It's not ideal. Oh, that's a pit. Well... Not a great place to tuck myself, if I'm being honest, but... We got most of the panic out of the way. Hopefully our momentum hero doesn't take too big a hit. It looks like they're not taking a hit at all. I think it's a huge improvement in Lustrous. I think this is a much better design than we've been working with. So thank you for sharing. Oh wait, more beer. Must be drank. Let's clear that. Are you at 100%? 97% crit. Okay, that's pretty good. Meteor ring. There we go. Now we apocalypse now. Carpet bomb. The the rabble. There we go. Is there a benefit to going ballistaless? It is a self-imposed challenge. So for context, and not as a brag or anything like that, we have won all of the runs of Runenberg that we have attempted so far. And as a result of that, I was like, you know what? It would be good for us to do something that is a little more difficult, just to see how it all goes. And so far, this run is looking good, but is definitely still is definitely the most in jeopardy run that I think we have to date. Just because I think the final night without Ballista is going to be a little something or other. Now you're gonna fail to do everything that I want you to do. I can already tell. There we go. So we're gonna have to come around this way. I think you will be able to. Oh, I already used all your turn, didn't I? That kind of limits us. We're gonna have a hard time transferring back up. There was a bit of greed in what I just did there, and we do love a good greed. We could potentially do that for sure. No boom makes me a little sad. Oh, and I ran out before I got that last bat. Unfortunate. All right, well, we can probably get it with you. This is a lot of crawlers right now. But actually, Blaze works surprisingly well on them. We should get at least 2 hits on the crawler. There we go. Nice. Ooh, legendary assassin proc for us. Don't mind if I do. Can I get another one? I can. Who still has actions? You still have actions. I think I need to put 3 into this guy, though. Okay, this hero needs some plus damage. Let's be honest about that. Not feeling super great. Oh, so close. Toss. Oh wait, hold on. We have needed to do this for a while. Cross map. Okay, hold on. Actually, we need to go far enough. The achievement, I think, is for 15 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So if I go over to this spot, I think that's good. Diggy diggy hole achievement get. All right. Move out of the way, Fungian. You're cramping my style. And then we can improve toss you like over here. There we go. But before we do that, let's just poison you and poison you. Can I still toss you? I can toss you if I do this. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. You have 1 action left. It's fine. And then you... There we go. Fungian, taking hits like a champ. set up, hopefully set up some isolated targets. Oh, okay, so actually that's interesting. So if I do, hold on, this is curious. I've never thought about this before, but this plus shaped attack can get me 2 procs of Legendary Assassin. Nice, okay. I like that. Now you're absolutely gonna need to come down this way and help out. Help out our blood mage, who's hanging tough, but there we go. If I step to here and then that doesn't really work. All right, because I want to get a bunch of these with that. How much range do I have on this? That's the ticket. Yeah, Pilsner is fun. We like Pilsner. Okay. Are we winning? I think we're doing okay. That sounds more like something chat would ask than anyone else. Remember to drink beer for the achievement. Good call. Good call. Didn't I have someone over here with a beer? Oh, no, wait. Our momentum hero has the beer. It's already used, though. Okay. Oh, let's relocate our blood mage. Time for the boss. Let's see how many heroes I can get. See if production is net positive econ-wise on this map. This map is very short, Abigail. I can't wait to hear. I can't wait to hear. Yeah, he's rounded the base at least twice. Okay, let's see. How do we do on corpse piles? We did adequately. I do think the gold mines are kind of a waste at this point. Like they're not completely worthless, but I'm behind on hero levels. Well, I have more heroes in Lustrous. That's the way it works, right? That's the two sides of things. Like your heroes are based off of a shared XP pool. So you told me that you finished it with 4 heroes or 3 heroes. I can't remember which. But that's the biggest minus XP you could possibly get. But either way, we're ahead of where we usually are on heroes. So on hero levels, which is not saying we're usually in a good place on hero levels, but you catch my drift, I hope. Okay, the resistance reduction is great there. Stop with all the excuses, indeed. Legendary Assassin, I think, feels better. You had 4 heroes by the boss night, but you bought 2 during the last day. I see. So you ended up with 6 for the boss night. I wouldn't want to do the boss night with less than 6. You have 27% crits. That's decent. Sheer Power is the better level up to get first, I think. I find that heroes that I get earlier perform far better. Heroes that I recruit on the last night, we've talked about this before, but heroes that I recruit on the last night do not feel great to me. I find that they generally underperform. You have less time to figure out what the heck you're doing, I feel like. Fungian loves the crit mines. And the crit power, I guess. You can take heart of the party, Fungian. You're the heart of the party. All right, there we go. And then I think we are doing our last recruitment, potentially. Jester that's cold-hearted, but with no multi-hit tree. I think we can do better. Or do we want to build a sadist? The crit doesn't really behoove us doing that. Let's go through this stuff. See what we come out with. 93, so we take this no matter what. We may or may not end up using it. It is pretty nice. 9 mana. We take the 91 here. I think we're going to have plenty of money to do the hiring if we want to. Worn Greaves, those are very nice. 7% crit on an offhand dagger. Almost possible. That's probably a reroll. Level 5 hand crossbow. It's good enough to take. That helm might be decent on our blood mage. Steel Greaves are really good though. I think we're pretty pants rich though, aren't we? Yeah, we're pretty pants rich. Late last heroes, I simply go crit or specialist or decent minimum performance. Yeah, they're generally okay. I just find that they're never my strongest heroes. And that could absolutely just be like coincidence, but my strongest heroes are always the ones that I've had for longer. We're selling that. A wand with isolation, health, propagation, probably not worth picking up. I mean, we will for the selling, but it's not. It's not what we need. The Inquisitor's Coat's pretty good. Less crit on Danica. We could trade 13% isolation for 14% damage. That is evergreen, but I don't think we need it. Hey, Bloodfang. Yeah, I don't know that we're getting the the achievement. We would need a lot of beers for that. That's gonna be a gamble for another time. Paladin's Greaves aren't it, but they might be worth a lot. This is worth 71. Is a mage with lightning bolt viable? Viable, yes. Good, probably not great. Unfortunately. What are we rocking for a scepter right now? Level 2 scepter? This is a better scepter. Unfortunately, I am of the opinion that propagate damage attacks, especially, are just a little weak. They're not quite where they need to be. All right, and then even though that's worth 71, we'll still give this a roll. The mithril hand crossbow isn't bad. I'll take it. We have at least one person that's doing some propagate things. I think, do we have a hero that has propagate bounces? It was going to be you. What is your propagate bounces? 0, 0, +1, +2. Our blood mage has okay, nobody with hand crossbows has them. Oh, I'm glad the dud. Propagator and Mana Collector, you wish that those played better together? Yep. That is a thing that I hear from time to time, for sure. Okay, so let's see. So what are we doing here? So, first of all, you can get that improvement, and then I don't really want to swap the wand in. Okay, this wand I think is for selling. Then you can take the Inquisitor's Cloak for now. Our Blood Mage can take this. We lose a little bit of movement, but you can take the movement. That's fine. Then do we prefer this? What's our Blood Mage rocking for a chess piece? No, it's really good. Okay. I do like... maybe. This is getting sold. Turtle Charm. It's probably better than nothing. Over here, so I'll let that go. Put that there. This pistol is comparable to the pistol that we already have, so I'll let that go. Fungian, lose some isolation, gain some crit, seems fine. Did we just lose movement? No, we gain movement, which is good. Fungian's a little slow. Sorry, Fungian. Don't mean to be cruel. Yeah, that chess piece is redonkulous. So that can get sold. That's an improvement. The helm is just getting sold. These pants. Do those, and then Gordita can take the improved worn ones, can take the offhand. Okay, that's all for selling, I think. Yeah, I'll make some warp gates. Although I will say our last run was self-imposed accidental no warp gates, and that was pretty exciting. Let's get everybody down here. I want to see the crew. Okay, so I think I'm going to pick up our last hero, so we have a night to figure them out. I am going to reroll. Eleonora, vagrant, eagle-eyed, unstable. I don't mind it. What's your deal, Eleonora? It's looking like a pretty standard build. Yeah, I don't think there's anything crazy happening here. We could go Legendary Assassin, or no, Legendary Assassin does not play with Blessing. Adrenaline Rush plays with Blessing. We can do Exploit Weakness, and we'll do Sheer Power, I think. Okay. So we'll need to buy back a few of those hand crossbows for the time being, I think. We'll buy back the wand and a hand crossbow as like starter weapons for her. We'll find better for sure. And then You already have propagation bounces, so maybe we grab that. Ah, it's so expensive. Let's do her level up. See where she nets out. I'll definitely take the movement. Game has been a little less than forthcoming with good off-brand level ups here. I'm not seeing a lot of multi-hit. Thank you, game. The voice recognition engine is working wonders apparently. A lot of magic damage there. Oh, I should buy back one of the crit armors too. Great level ups there. That was exceptionally good. And then let's see. Don't need those. Which one of these armors do we like the most? I think the crit and damage armor will take. The isolation helm was decent enough. Which was the best pair of pants that I sold? I thought we were pants rich. Where are all the pants at? This one's fine though. Yes, exactly, somewhere, exactly. Somewhere who is also technically the dud. Just saying. I see you. I know what you're about. Okay, so we're at 6 heroes now, so at this point, hell yeah. We'll take that all day long, every day. So much for you being a propagation expert. Maybe we actually do this. I think we let this go. Unless maybe we could put it over here. Let's find better sources of crit. I go by many names. Oh my gosh, Buttercup, are you somewhere and also the dud? This is too many. Too many pseudonyms. Oh no. Oh no. Don't move. That crystal amulet. 2 AP and a skill range. That needs to get bought. I like the crit offhand crossbow. And then I wouldn't mind finding someone to do the potion of speed with, but this is just a really nice amulet. I don't care if Eleanor gets a level up. I think that's fine. Did Durna take over? Yeah, Durna was the overload, so we'll give them the potion of strength. Okay, let's start building warp gates just so we have them. I think we build a warp gate there. We build a warp gate there. Build a warp gate there. And we build a warp gate at the front here. And then we'll chill. Oh yeah, and then I was like, I wouldn't mind buying the movement potion. Don't care. Don't care. Okay, now for sides. Where are people going? I want someone with third eye on this side. It mostly matters for next time. So yeah, this turn is not a big deal. We're just getting hit from all sides by the same amount. We'll put you here because this is my favorite corpse farm. Go away, please. This is my favorite corpse farming spot. We'll put our momentum hero over here. Our 2 wand masters, I think, can go on opposite corners, and then Eleonora can go up here with momentum, and Funyun can go, I guess, over here. somewhere. Somewhere like that. Okay. Yeah. All of my viewership, all 43 people on YouTube are clearly just somewhere. I appreciate the support. All right, let's do the thing. Oh yeah, mana. Let's distribute mana. Looks like the only person who needs it is you. Yep. All right, here we go. Night number 7, the penultimate night. And we are getting it from all directions. And it's explosive. Got an elite boomer over there in middle of Nowheresville. Shift off to the side. And of course my... How much are these guys sitting for these days? 209? The boomers are mucho annoying, for sure. Oops. Just trying to build up some extra armor, as you do. We want Fungian doing lots of work. But I think we're good until next turn. This the northwestern side, it appears to be just deserted, so we're gonna have to shift folks around a bit. I also forgot to delete corpses, which probably would have been a smart thing to do. We will take panic from that for sure. We'll just stand here. I think that's fine. And then... probably, like, stick my head around the corner and just... Oops. My bad. Yeah, we're at Mana Collector. That did max us out on Mana Collector, so... that would be a little wasteful, but I am looking at this over here, and I'm like, well, this hero needs to come around because they're not doing anything useful over here. you're coming in, that's fine. Then over here. But yeah, I'm a little sad that I did tech into propagation bounces on you. That's pretty underwhelming. Don't shoot the corpse pile. That's unnecessary. No mana collector on you, right? Maybe someday, but not today. But today is not that day. All right, let's see about. What do you still have left? You still have a few wand shots. Okay. All right. No panic. I think you're fine right here. So we'll do that. Do that. Doesn't Monica have boom? There is no Monica. Our momentum hero, though, does not have boom. If you're looking for Danica, Danica is boomless. I was kind of hoping we'd see a medal with it, but that seems to be the problem with medals, is the pool is too large. The pool is entirely too large. Oh, it's all good in Lustrous. It's all good. But I wasn't sure which hero you're referring to, so my assumption was that it was the illustrious Monica. Drink beer. Good reminder. Who's the last person who has beer? Don't we have? Oh, who are you? Where are you? Okay, yeah, you can beer yourself. There we go. Okay, so we got a lot of work to do, but I don't think this is not so awful. Do I just kill him? I think I probably do. I don't think it's worth trying to... slow him down. Really? Did that seriously still not get you? That's annoying. let's start. I guess we'll start doing... Yes, we do have Legendary Assassin here, so I should be mindful of... where we're targeting, at least a little bit. Oops, and then I want to do a propagate here. That was very disappointing, though. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Now, over here, we have Gordita Crunch and Funyun. You still have some actions. So, let's... I think we just blow this guy up. I don't think it's worth quibbling over. Okay, we got that, then... No flexibility yet. And now is not the time to demonstrate the power of proximity shot on an elite boomer. Save that for another time. Actually, so rather than doing that, if I do this, then I can do that. Okay. I hope you understand that the beer gif, no worries. I may not always let it out for the world to see, but that doesn't mean that I don't hear you. That's the deal. Tuck ourselves back into that corner. Then we do still have this guy. Can I? Wow, that was not as impressive as I thought it was going to be. I guess I left a few up. You can't really go anywhere. Alright. Well, that's all we got. I don't think we made any terrible mistakes with boomers. We'll see. I do have focus amulets, but, I mean... The difference between mid-rank 2 and not, I don't think is worth spending the mana. I looked at it on a couple people. I didn't have a lot of good options. Oh, an energetic boomer, though. That's something to be mindful of. I get to the corner here... That was extremely excessive and somewhat silly. Okay. Good start. Yeah, there's another one over here, but they're just an armory one. They're not too bad. That was some good healing received there, if nothing else. Imagine standing right here and being Fungian, and a triple swipe just comes and removes the enemy directly standing in front of you. The sheer terror, I tell ya. I'm gonna do a little bit of testing, see how much that boomer stings when it hits us potentially. Let's see how we do over here before I go and commit to anything. Good thing you can't propagate yourself. That feels like something that I'm surprised the devs didn't do to us. My kingdom for a boom medal, but I don't think it's gonna happen. That is not a high percentage chance. Okay, so I'm letting you take the boom. Drink the beer. The fight is almost over. You have the warp crystal, and you have a lot of mana. Oh, you're also extremely tossable. Let's toss you. Okay. All right. Hang in there, Talifer. Let's see how you do. What do you think of the suggestion that each Apoc level adds an extra Knight and Omen slot? Okay, so extra Knights are tricky. And the reason that I say that is because I think there's a lot of balancing that goes into how long the maps are, like where you end up, how strong you are. And extra night, like for this particular map, I've been kind of, that's one of the things I've been advocating for. I put it in my write-up that I shared with the devs. The idea of having an extra night, I think, makes the map significantly easier. That's kind of the issue. So adding a night with each apocalypse, I think, would make the apocalypse levels significantly easier than they are currently. So if that's the idea, then I think it works. But yeah, they would definitely have to rebalance XP, which, okay, you're a dwarf. Are you extremely tossable or minorly tossable? You're minorly tossable. I don't like where I left you. Maybe I'll just come over here. Yeah, if they can't get access, I think that's fine. But yeah, I think they did a good job with the length of the game. The length of the games, you know, like I think Elderlicht is excessively hard. If the pitch was that every map by Apoc 5 was going to feel like a 10-hour endeavor, I don't know that I would be like super excited about that. Like I like that most of the maps are bite size, in the sense that I can, like, you know, get through them in a stream. I don't know if that counts as bite size necessarily, but you know, like I think 5 hours is a good length. Minorly tossable is definitely an insult. I much prefer my my heroes majorly tossable rather than minorly tossable. Should have drank earlier, obviously. Armageddon is pretty fun. I give it 6 out of 7 funs on the fun scale, on the Funyun scale. But yeah, I do like the fact that the map feels, the maps feel like they have a consistent structure that you can kind of learn. I think is a useful facet. Like the other thing is, each time you added a new Apoc, you'd be adding a new knight with a new structure that would have to be learned. And I think that it just changes so much. The idea of adding new knights, like, you know, you have to balance each wave. It just, you know, like, are certain waves like shockingly difficult, etc., etc. Not opposed to it, but those are my thoughts on it. All right, we can chill on the. We can chill on the spending mana front. I think I spent a little more mana than I necessarily wanted to. Funyun will help you get your Z's. All right, let's see. Well done there. Yes, absolutely, Spartan Kun. The tier list will get updated. There are a lot of videos that I want to make right now, and those are among them for sure. I think the first video that I make is I just need to do like a little like map guide is the wrong term, but like a little bit of an explanation as to, you know, how I recommend people go about beating Runenberg for the people that are still struggling a little bit with it. I think that can be really useful. I also want to do a general reaction to the DLC, my likes, my dislikes. I've been collecting a lot of feedback, both from myself and from people in my community. So far I'm still looking for new builds. I'm not opposed to the idea of new builds, but the search is still on. Like, I don't think the defensive build is fully online and ready to go. So I'm still trying to figure that one out. But yeah, like the defensive build still needs some love. We'll see if Talifer can convince me otherwise by the end of the festivities, but so far I'm mainly using the shield to get the 1000 AP. That's been the reason that I have been using the shield. Let's see, we could do. I'll move like that. The boomer's not surviving, so I don't think there's no risk here. Yeah, the gauntlet XP is going to be a lot for sure. I think cannon is going to be my first one done, and then we'll just have to see. Like that'll be an easy one. Cannon will be easy. Shield won't be too bad. But yeah, the gauntlet, I'm kind of hoping that they change the gauntlet. That's my not so secret hope. I think it had huge potential for... I think all the beer is drank. Let me check. Beard. Yep. I have done all the beering. But yeah, so the deal is that in the beta, the gauntlet's primary attack was its... so that AI is insane to me. This Guardian could have moved to here or here. If it moved to here, it could have hit me, but it moved to here to do literally nothing. How interesting. But yeah, so the gauntlet had a propagate as its primary attack, and I think that was its identity. And they kind of pivoted at the last moment. And I think, unfortunately, it really messed with the identity of it. Fungian not getting a level up here is really unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Triple elite corpses feels quite nice. We're gonna have a lot of gear to sort through, that's for sure. He was content with his growth. I am not content. Where are you, Fungian? Yeah, that means Fungian doesn't get sheer power. I guess that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Okay, Durna. I made you out of clay. Let's see. Freaking reliability. All right, more Warcry. Warcry is... Oh, wait, this is Warcry, not the other one. I'll go Night Owl. You're not capped on AP, you're not capped on movement. We'll have a lot of nights post Night Owl triggering, so it's not bad. AP is great. And I think we're not going to get healing received. For this entire run, Talifer is rerolled secondaries almost exclusively, and none. Are we happier with... I think we're happier with Night Owl again here. I think Night Owl is good on this map. Our momentum hero... Yes, I think it is the first time that we have a level 11 hero. The prop does enable opportunism, but it's very awkward. This time around, I started an Apoc 3 round. I'm focusing on production and got it to max production by night 5. And now, even though I have 4 heroes by night 6, I was able to get S rank easily. Nicely done. Nicely done. Movement on the final night. Never gonna turn it down. We'll take that. We take those. Grab that. Gordita Crunch. I think Gordita's going Mana Collector rather than Legendary Assassin, but it feels bad. It is disappointing. I should have taken that crit power when it was offered, but what can you do? Hindsight is 20/20. If I get something better, yes, I will. Let's see, we have one more worker. There we go. Yeah, I assume that I will, but, you know. Never enough reliability. Music to my not ears. Wow, 6 movement on a linen armor. The dream. 3 propagation bounces there. That looks like an easy roll. Shield is nice. We like shield. We only have 2 rerolls, so... +3 move on that helm. This is a night where move is just so important. I think I'm content with this. This is going to be a reroll. Do like an obsidian armor. Ah, there's the healing received obsidian armor. Ooh. It's up against some other stuff, though. How good is our Blood Mage's armor? I remember it being very, very good. It has 30% healing received. It has almost the same amount of crit. 20%, yeah, forget it. This epic turtle charm isn't bad either. Has an AP. Let's dole out what we have collected. There we go. 9 move on you is pretty good. Then you have 7 movement. We lose a little bit of crit, but we can put this crit somewhere else. Gordunda can take that. We'll hang on to this for now, but I suspect we won't need it. New shield. New shield might be on the menu. Okay, let's get back to stuff over here. Shower of Blows. Whenever an enemy is hit, +5% damage, -3% accuracy. Missing an enemy resets this modifier. That could be fun. But I think I want a Warp Crystal more. I hate to say it. Like, Shower of Blows seems like it could be pretty funky. Yeah, we're pretty rich. I do think that going Shopkeeper's Friend and going items sooner was good. The Ballista strat definitely pushes us towards being a little gold poor. Yeah, we've done well with it. Is the shield Blood Mage weapon in the end? It is at the moment for me, but I don't think... Yeah, if you've overbuilt accuracy. Ooh, a crit mastery medal? Hold on. Hold on. Do we have anyone who would benefit from that? I don't think we do, unfortunately. Like, our Blood Mage doesn't have enough. You don't have enough. Funion's already got it. Oh, does it not have the 10%, minus 10% damage? Hold on, let me check that out. It does not. But what do we, I don't know what we use it on. Like, none of our heroes benefit that much from it, I don't think, unfortunately. Like, these are the only two heroes that don't already have Crit Master. So we could put it on you at 27% crit. Or put it on you at 12%. So we'd end up putting it over here. I don't think it's worth it on Talifer. We want to find something better for Talifer. So it's cool. I like to see it, but it's not for us. I forget, what was our momentum heroes? Trinkets? That's pretty good. We don't need to do better than that. Okay, well, if we see something that sells for like high 70s, we probably take it. Because we only have one reroll left. That helm isn't good, but we'll take it. Paladin shield with a boatload of armor, but probably not sufficient armor to allow us to tank too many more boomer hits, which is like the primary thing that I'm concerned about. That could be a roll. It's really none of these. I guess I'll take that one, though. Ooh, those stag greaves are kind of spicy. They're kind of with it. We've already seen that one. I could grab the axe, but the stats aren't great on it. It is the best. It is the best selling item, though. Apoc 6, no ballistas. Imperator. I mean, it's feeling more attainable than not. Apoc 6 is just really annoying. I don't know if you've heard me get on my soapbox whinging about Apoc 6. It's just not very fun. That's my problem with Apoc 6. It's kind of a fun killer. Should have checked that trinket there. Let's see. We had one of these that was just absolutely abysmal. $73, I think, is good enough. Yeah, let's roll this. Give me a Metalaboom. Metalaboom. Nope. Yes, exactly, Abigail. That is my perspective on it as well. Apoc 5 is where all the difficulty comes from, and it's just so much more fun. So much more interesting. All right, let's see. So, let's get gear allocated. That goes there. This was always going to get sold. These greaves with 5% momentum. Yeah, Dana can take those. I don't think crit pants like that are worth anything. That goes, that goes. This goes. This might get used. That has an action point on it, so it's probably worth keeping. That has 2 movement on it. Do we want to... I think we want to go 3rd cannon. This I didn't like. What's the helmet that our blood mage has at the moment? 8 block, 30% healing received versus 13 block, 5% physical. I'll make that trade. Then this right here, I think, is going to be good for someone. Yeah, that's a good trade. Don't care about that. Back to our blood mage. Who's going to get... Oh, maybe? Do I even... Wait, hold on. Yes. That is better. Strictly better. You will be teleporting a bit. Now, momentum hero. I assume I took this off of you, right? Yes, I did. Okay, that's trash. This right here, opportunism, we're not really, we have no opportunism heroes. And then that's just a bunch of armor we don't need. All right. I mean, I'm always trying to kill a blood mage, right? That's the... Do enemies killed by the runestones explosions still give XP to your characters? They give shared XP to the pool and potentially trigger defensive training, but I have not validated that myself. Not saying that that's not the case, but I also have not validated that it definitely is the case. Now let's see. Did we... We didn't take exploit weakness on anyone. So the lack of exploit weakness makes this shield and going over cap on accuracy not that interesting. I mean, it is better than the shield that we have, but am I really gonna buy it at the 11th hour? I don't think so. Again, that's not worth. Offhand pistol, eh. Thought about the Dwarven perk tree. The primary thing is it's made it a lot harder to get inertia heroes or to get momentum heroes. All right, so we'll put... I'm going to put this... Where am I going to put this? Someplace where it is very unlikely that enemies will go. Right there. There we go. And then... The hardest place to get to is always over here. So I'm going to put one like here, which is probably where our defensive hero is going to hang out. Just so I probably should have put it, I don't know, the line of sight issues between this rock, and the 3 of these runestones is just, it's one for the ages, that's for sure. Okay, back to, oh yeah, and actually while we're at it, we have 700 materials. It is time, let's get a repair going. And then we are going to fill every crevice of our base with barricades, because this prevents anybody from flying in. Although, it does not prevent things from flying in right here, I just realized. That's interesting. Yeah, actually, this is a dynamic that I hadn't considered. So given that we're not doing a Ballista run, these tiles someone can fly into and attack the last spell. We have to be a little cautious about that. What I might actually do... So the problem is that they can fly along this, so putting walls around this doesn't help. It actually makes it worse. Pallone, rocking the forehead thruster. Love to see it. Okay. So I'll need to think on that. But let's see. New spear, no. New silver axe, no. This is quite nice. I'll take that. Metal of inertia, hilarious. Metal of aggressiveness. Every 15 missing armor plus 3 damage up to 60 at the start of the hero's turn. We'll play with that on the Blood Mage. Talifer loses an AP but gains that. That could be fun. I think this goes here. Yeah. Hey, Bruno! You can delete a wall adjacent to the chasm or replace it with a wooden one so your heroes can shoot things that again get in there. That's smart. Yeah, this wall here, right, should be like that, so we can at least walk to here and shoot stuff that goes in. That's very smart and lustrous. Thank you. I would not have thought of that one on my own. So Metal of Inertia, not interesting. Health potions are really good on this knight because of their capacity to to remove the debuff that comes from the AoE. So, wow, 3 skill range on a hand crossbow. We'll probably end up buying that. I can't imagine not buying that. How good is this compared to our Momentum Heroes helm? Slight upgrade. Not really what we're looking for. 2 movement, 35% isolation, and healing received. Wow, wow, wee, wow. I think I'll grab that. And then I think I will also pick up this. Because someone has just a regular hand crossbow. And they're like, this is my hand crossbow. And now their skill range is 7. Get rid of that for a bunch. Actually, isolation isn't great on our hand cannon users. So I think you would do better. Wait, are these like the same? These are like the same freaking trinket, except this one has crit on it as well. Okay, so we'll swap those two. And then this one has some crit on it. So we'll put this one here because that gives you a little more crit. That's fine. This is all getting sold at the moment. Okay. Roll this again. Oh, what do we got this time? We got Fortress Master, hilarious, and we have Don't Move. Every 8 enemies hit, the next attack gets undodgeable minus 10 movement points. Is this insane on a multi-hit hero? It kind of feels like it might be insane on a multi-hit hero, doesn't it? They're hitting 8 enemies a bunch of times, and they're just rooting everything in place. Yeah, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Do we want another Pilsner? I don't know about another Pilsner. I'll buy another Pilsner. We're quickly running out of rerolls, as you do. Especially if I keep buying all these health potions, but I think they're worth. This one's going pretty quick. What's the spear that we're rocking on our Blood Mage right now? So level 4 with 4 movement. Oh, that's gonna be hard to replace. I thought it had AP on it. These pants. Nah, our pants are pretty good. Do we need a better cannon on anyone? Not on you. Not on you. Comparable to that one. I like the movement on that one. Okay. Okay. Another roll it is then. Skill range, not what we're looking for. Yes, we are not poverty stricken. It is true. It is true. Magic Missile Scroll is fine. We are in a much better position. Ooh la la. Which one are you? Plus 40 armor? We did get the thing that makes... We did get the metal that makes us better the more armor from aggressiveness. So maybe we do pick up this. This is our last buy. Is it a good buy? Oh, what do we have here? Earthquake Strike. Every 6 enemies hit, apply stun to all adjacent enemies. Is this also insane on multi-hit heroes? It seems like it is. I'm gonna buy both of those, and then let's do some gear swapping. I'm sorry, Meteor Ring, but so you, my friend, you have 3 multi-hit. We'll give you Don't Move, because it gets your movement up, ironically. Or perhaps unironically. And then I'm going to give you a good health potion. And another beer. Which means that you're going to be going crazy on the beers. Actually, no. You should have one beer and... Oh, you have a Warp Crystal. So yeah. So you can go... let's give you this then. Then Talifer. Can grab that. and a health potion. That's pretty much trash anyways, so we'll give you that hat. And then you lose 20 crit. I don't know about that. You lose 13 crit. I can do that. It's not great, but you have a Pilsner. And then definitely swap in a better health potion here. And then what are you rocking here? Extra propagation bounces. You become the Earthquake Master. We'll do that. We'll do that and swap those. Okay, so now we get to sell all this stuff. Little sad we don't have a spot for the meteor ring. It is really good. But the stats that we're getting off most of this stuff is so good. And I want to play with some of these new metals. Yeah. There's just not a spot. Unless we drop 35% isolation and 2 movement for that, nah. What are they going to do to make production buildings not so bad? I don't think they're bad. I think that might be a little bit of an overstatement. The issue with production buildings is that I think they are... I've always referred to them as win more. So I think they'd have to find a way to make them stronger early game and weaker late game. That might be the way to do it. We're going to find out, Tack Thumb. I don't know. I assumed on the target that you're hitting. But another beer, perhaps? Another don't move with an action point on it. Collateral hit. Whenever an enemy dodges, cast automatically collateral hit on the adjacent. Or, okay, we're comparing it against aggressiveness. Then we also have another medal of don't move. I almost feel like on a multi-hitter, don't move is the better option than the other one that we got, but I want to science both of them. Fungian gets a crit drink. Gordita Crunch. What are you doing, Gordita? This is not acceptable. You are not acceptably equipped. What is your deal? You don't even have an offhand. That's probably something I should fix. Gordita's like been a bit of an afterthought, I guess, here. Yeah, but we should get you some type of teleportation. Or some type of beer. Or both, I guess, if we can. Okay, an offhand crossbow with isolation is great for her. What do we have here, though? Wait a second. Exploit weakness. This is such an amazing get, and this is so good. I'm only 4 gold off. Please hold. This potion sells for 8 gold. Well, but I kind of want the potion. This exploit weakness is going to be crazy. This is also really good. But this... because we have some people that are super high... Yeah, like, look at you could take it. You can take it. You gain 40% isolation and opportunism. That's pretty good. It's not going to get a ton of use. 32% isolation. You already have 35 on that. Let's see. 2 action points. Yeah, okay. It goes on our momentum hero, which is a little weird, but I think it's good. Now that perk doesn't show up. It doesn't show up. Okay, and then we can sell this for 45, which I don't think buys us anything else. I kind of wanted to buy this, but I think we're at the end of our rope. We already have one up here. I put one here in Lustrous. I assume that's what you're talking about. But yeah, I've got one up here. It's all good. I put it in a place where I don't think enemies are going to path. So hopefully nobody's going to stand on it. We got one here. Right now, our biggest... Actually, hold on. I think I need to move this one. I think I need one that's like over here so that I have shots on these three. This one can be handled by this. I think I cheated that one too far over. And then with 50 gold, is there really... I guess we can get one more potion. I think we had one person who either had a blank slot or, yeah, something like that. And then you have a warp scroll. You have a warp crystal. You're good. You have a warp scroll, and you can take the last potion. Okay. All right. I do not think we have drank enough beer. Always a good problem to have, but I think... Okay, here's my hot take. I have really historically enjoyed having our defensive hero down here. This seems like a good pocket for them to live in. These two warp gates. Is this really... Yeah, I think that's the best use. They're perhaps a little too close together. But I think it's fine. But yeah, so you can go here. We can put a multi-hitter out here. A multi-hitter out here. Who's... Yeah, you're gonna go hard over there. I think we need two over here. And then our momentum hero is going to be around, but I'll probably put them up here to start. Well, no, this side over here kind of needs it. Fungian has 4 movement points? What happened, Fungian? I took something off of Fungian that they was giving them a lot of movement. What was it? Oh, I think it was the medallion. Aw, man. I do think I have... Oh, it was his helmet, I think. I mean, that helps out a little bit. We can put this there. Do we have a better helmet for movement? I think I already sold it. Yeah, it'll be fine. 6 movement is plenty. He has a cannon for rocket jumping, right? That's all you need. Famous last words, and then I guess... We'll do a round of barricades. Oh yeah, wait. Does Fungian have a... Fungian has a scroll. We should give Fungian... Oh yeah, Fungian has both. The warp crystal is enough. Fungian has no mana regen though. We'll do that. Yeah, Fungian's lack of movement. I guess with 85 mana, we'll be a little hard pressed to use it all up. All right, and then we're gonna put one barricade there, and one there, and we'll put one. Can we put barricades out here? This is clearly the best spot to put them. Those barricades are going to do a lot of work for us. Mark my words. Oh yeah, we have mana to dole out, I guess. Let's see. Eleonora, you can take the big one. You don't have mana collector yet, so we should give you the good one. So you're topped up. And then you're down a bit, but you have mana collector, so I don't think we waste it on you. I think we put that on you. All right. And so it begins. All right, this is our first Runenberg no ballistas. Let's see what the game has in store for us. The runestones come in purple now. They're grape flavored, just like the mist. It's probably fine. It is not fine. Here we go, Ivan. Here we go. Yeah, more buffing, less debuffing, please, game. Okay, so this is Earthquake Strike. So it's every 6 enemies hit. Also, Fungian has crazy skill range. I wanna point out. So, oh wait, enemies to hit 6. So wait, did it just trigger? I think it just triggered. I think I messed that up. 5, 4, 3. Okay. We'll eventually figure things out. Fungian is also our armor battery, so we need to be extra kind to our Fungians. This side looks awful. That's a lot of hunters. Eleonora, you don't have... Do you have Don't Move? Are you the Don't Mover? Who's the Don't Mover? Who has the Don't Move medallion? Is it you? You do. Okay. I guess that's that. So now let's see how Don't Move works. So every 8 enemies. So with this skill range, I'm going to pick 8 hunters. Except there are not 8 hunters available. Hold on. Okay. I've been getting some flack in the comments from Carl for not choosing my targeting well, so I'm gonna try and behave myself. And get more procs of Legendary Assassin, although the breakpoints so far have been... They seem hard to see when they're working. We will drink all our beer, but we're not going to do it. Right now it feels a little bad to be beer drinking. But while all the enemies are out here and isolated, this is it's a real treat, what with our 48% extra isolation. We did get flexibility, so I should be remembering to do that. Okay. That felt pretty good. So far, during the first night here, we nearly cleared the map. There's... How many enemies are left on the map? We got 1 here. We got like 5 here. You really slacked pretty hard, Durnia. Or Durna. We got 3 here. We got 1 here. Yeah, it's looking pretty decent. Not to be too too hopeful, but and we are going to have harpies that are going to show up, so we need to remember that. Yes, we don't want to drink beer prematurely, right? We need to make sure that our beer drinking happens at the most sensitive of moments. No mana collector here, so now we do have to remember that any harpy that we don't kill ourselves is not going to get taken care of by the base. Gosh, I'm finding myself just perpetually like slightly out of action economy. The cannon is harsh in that regard. Let's see. So I think we just come here and do this first. It is delightful being a blood mage, but we already knew that. That's nothing new. Okay, remember that you need to be swapping between your primary and your secondary attack. You have flexibility. Wait, why can I not? Oh, we're out of range. That gets us inertia. Now, there's no point in not blowing up the runestones right now, because, I mean, we can save them for better times, but they may get corrupted before we have the opportunity to do much with them. So we need to be aware of that. Let's see. Now Fungyin. What's your plan? Fun. Fungin's plan is to generate lots and lots of goodies for us. Our armor will never be the same thanks to Fungyin. I suspect we're killing these guys anyways, so I don't think that was super meaningful, but we have a lot of isolation on everyone, so I should probably make sure that I am clearing out. Oh, come on. All right, we'll do one of these. Let the Fungyins hit the floor. How many is this hitting? Just that guy? We'll save that for later. terrible, terrible magic missile there. That was truly horrifyingly bad. I don't think this is an Armageddon turn. But the thing that I'm realizing is Durna is struggling just because of lack of AP. That is Durna's biggest problem. We have emergency tunnel just in case we need it. I also love that emergency tunnel highlights the haven tiles. That is a hidden benefit of emergency tunnel that I'm a very big fan of. So now your aggressiveness. So right now I see a bunch of negative debuffs, but you're supposed to get 3% damage for every 15 missing armor. You have 400 armor. Let's watch you this next turn, because I want to be getting like a bunch of goodies out of you. If that blows them up too, that's annoying. It's really hard to save those for later. Oh, so the problem is that they're not even getting through their block to get the armor removed. Hey, Wolf, let me check out what do you got going on here. Might I ask you something real quick? I'm currently trying to make a stun poison build work, but I'm kind of struggling. Any recommendations what to pick with that idea in mind? Absolutely. You want multi-hit, so you want hand crossbow and you want dagger. You want ideally to have the debuff tree and the poison tree. You're going to pick up septic shock, you're going to pick up stunning, you're going to pick up epidemic, and then you're going to focus on stacking poison on one and then stacking poison and stun on one by using the dagger multi-hit to get a bunch of stun and poison, and then you're going to spread it around with the multi-hit from the hand crossbow. Also, you can use slow death to proc it as well. But yeah, we took basically no armor damage. And I think this is what it is. The armor buff from Fungyan is 172 right now. I think that's what that means. Oh no, that's how much damage he has to do. But the issue is that our armor on Talifer is fluctuating by like 100, which in turn is causing the missing armor not to proc, which means that the aggressiveness medallion doesn't work. That's awkward. Yeah, because we're gaining a bunch of armor with Fungyan. This guy is the dodgiest princess of them all. Now, let's see. We had a corrupted runestone over here that I will take care of. Oh yeah, I forgot to clean that one out. Oopsie daisies. This could have been a beer turn, but I think we'll save beer for next time. Okay, move back a bit like that. I think we got rid of the corrupted runestones. We are going to have to come handle this conga line. Use your flexibility. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. So we cleared out this. I will come over here to get ready for these guys, I think. Okay, use flexibility on Danica. Good reminder. All right, what's the plan here? So we got to kill the bulky. That works for now. Ooh, looks like we may be taking our first boomer to the face here. Well, maybe that'll make us be missing some armor. Wouldn't that be exciting? Use my flexibility. Currently spreading poison like crazy with the Druid Staff and hand crossbow. Yeah, the Druid Staff, it makes it a little bit difficult. And sorry, I'm a little distracted at the moment. Normally, when the maps are a little more on autopilot, I'm a little better about making sure that I'm responding to chat queries in a timely fashion, Wolf. But let's see. All right, that's your turn. Then what do you got going on? You can walk forward a little bit and just ice this guy. So, okay, so harpies do come in from the sides too. That's interesting. This side is extremely handled. I'm going to back up a little bit. I think this is all good. We're sitting reasonably good, I think, right now. Melee range is just 1, Bane. Yes. Yes, melee range means adjacent. What is going on with these boomers? I see boomers that can move within range of me, and they just don't. I feel like the boomer logic on this map is weird. I guess, yeah, I should. Well, I want to get the power. The power of Fungian compels you. I guess we'll. And I don't want to move on Fungian right now. Just because I want to conserve for a rocket jump. Whoops, didn't mean to do that, but we'll cover you with that, and then you can clean up the rest of this. Just zapping people from miles away. All right, you're currently on magic type, so that works out well. see. We only get one more of those and one more of those. Okay, I'll tuck myself over here for now with you. Then you. I really don't think I need to spend any mana right now. Is this... That was probably not a good use of that. I think I will do a little bit of mana spending here. Wow, that was one of the worst. That was one of the worst magic missiles I've had in a long time. Holy cow. Now you do have legendary assassins, so if we're good about our target selection, we can elongate our turns quite a bit. Let the carpet bombing commence. Oop. Picked up a bonus one there. Get rid of you. Okay, then what do we have left? We got you left. The place that I want to be, well, I guess I can carve my way in this way. I do need to move back this way though, because I'm letting my aggressiveness up front is letting the back fall behind a little bit. Ah, doesn't matter. That was extreme overkill. You don't really have anything to do. You don't really have anything to do. All right. I think we're good. We got all the corrupted runestones. So Wolf, the way that you beat this boss is the corrupted runestones will spawn, and you need to kill them as they spawn. And when they spawn in a big cluster, after that set of say 4 or 5 are deleted, then you'll gain access, excuse me, to one of the statues. And when you kill the statue, you will then find yourself in you'll move on to the next component. This guy is going after my barricades. So basically you kill the runestones until a statue becomes available. Kill a statue, more runestones, statue, more runestones, statue, more runestones. The second set of statues come in a pair of 2 also. We just hit turn 5, so the addition of what is it even called? I take it so infrequently. Night Owl is going to be really nice. Picked the wrong one not to crit on, but that's okay. And now we're out of things to do with this hero. We're out of AP, ways to spend our AP. Let's see. One, two. I'm gonna say 1-2 and then... Oh, bad guess. Okay. Fungian doing work. That doesn't hit the boomer or the bulky. I don't. So I think I chill. How far are they moving? Like if I come over here, just because this is a good looking, it's a good looking that. Yeah, I don't think we're in any danger of getting stunned here. And then I think we're gonna keep our friendly neighborhood momentum hero over on this side of things, and I will probably don't want to kill the. I'll kill the bulky, just so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Goodbye, bulky. So if I'm here, you don't make it to me. We do get poisoned again, I think. And we kind of hope that the bird doesn't go after us. Now you just get to clear this up. Hey, Wolf, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, very, very kind of you. Always awesome to have someone new to the community, and glad some of the things that either I or the chat are telling you are potentially helping. That is always a lovely thing. Let's see. Wow, what's the... Alright. Revenge is sweet. This is slightly greedy. I knew I should have put the second one on the birdo. Okay. All right, so this is going to unlock our access to the first dwarf statue. There were 4 that time, I believe. I'm going to write this down because I've been trying to figure out the exact pattern. I think it's 4, 5, 6, but I want to make sure. $1,000 damage from 1,000 damage from spiky counter is not bad. This run is taking a lot longer than my normal Ballista runs. I will also note. All right, so this is as good a time as any to get that. We purge the debuff also in the process. And where were the corrupted runestones? All right, let's. Let's get rid of them first, right? So we don't forget. Forgot a different thing. Did I do it again? No, I didn't do it again. Alright. You saw nothing. So that was 2 that we got. There's 1 there. There's 1... We got that one. There's 1 here. Right? I'm so focused on finding them that I keep forgetting to clear them out. So I walk over like this. Can I just do that? Okay, so we got this one. There's... Am I missing one still? Or have I got them all? I think I've got them all. Alright. So my number one piece of feedback for the devs was that they need to make it so when you hold Alt, it shows you the it shows you all the runestones. That was my feedback. And I stand by it. Okay. And then I should move to here so we're not losing any other stuff. Let's see, this side. We can just keep... Inspiration from Against the Storm. Key to highlight, exactly. Yep, that is the thinking. Lots of games do that very well. So it would be nice to have something like that. What I said to the devs specifically was that I'd like to have Alt highlight them and also show arrows off screen. I think it should do it for the Brazers. It should do it for the orbs in Glintfine also. It should, and there was another one. I think also the druids in Glenwald, even though that's kind of like, you know, not the biggest concern, but okay, so let's see. So you just have harpies that you have to deal with. And this, it's greedy doing it this way, but all right. How do you still have so much movement? I just hit you with a frosty trap, didn't I? I still have 14 movement, so maybe I just... zap you that way? Okay, then over here... We're maxed on Perfect Guard, which is nice. we'll move back a little bit. Good night, Sam. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Nobody to transfer, right? We do have a long range on transfer, so we should be keeping an eye on that. And then, I mean, all things being equal, still hits for 1,000. I don't mind it. Resting time is over. The call of battle. I answer crush, crush, crush. Stood too near my barricades. So far, Shiz, I've used it mostly with blood mages. But I wouldn't say that it's been like a revelation. It's been good, not great. I mean, this blood mage is doing a lot of work. I don't wanna discount the value here. But yeah, I like him with blood mages so far. That's my favorite build. Wow, nice freaking AoE there. Let's see, so you... Alright, would have been cool if that had worked out, but... I'm just gonna move away from the hunter on this turn. We'll get back to it later. The harpies probably need to be wrangled over here. Do I have third eye proc right now? Yes, I do. Alright, let's get... I'll do 3, then... that? Okay, 3 was excessive. I figured on isolated targets it would be okay. Alright, and then we can't really do anything. We could miner if we wanted to, but I don't think we need to. Alright, let's see. I think it's a good time for another scroll here. Okay. Keeping things under control. Okay, we have third eye. Might as well saddle up to here. I'll start with 3 there, 1 there, 1, 2 there. Come on. The second row of those is a little bit awkward. Okay. What do you have left? You got enough for a triple swipe? Movement was our biggest problem on Talifer. That remained unfortunate. So we got a bulky up there. I think it's time for our momentum hero to... Yeah, let's have our momentum hero come up here. Just get rid of this guy before he becomes more of a problem. And we can kind of like weave our way through, taking out some of these higher value targets. Okay, looks good. And I think it's almost time to start popping beers. I know it's been a long time coming, but I do think it may be the time. Oh, we're already... Ooh, oh, that's really... I moved us into a terrible place, it would seem. Alright, well... Such is life. Oh, do we have a transfer on you? No. You have no movement left. Alright. Well, good enough. So now we're gonna have a turn off for recovery, I think. And then we'll get the next set of corrupted runestones. It's amazing. Last turn, I was like, we're in the worst position ever. And now here I am being like, yeah, we're in a good position. Look at all the things we can see. I don't believe there is. There's been a lot of discussion about the kind of like forced length of the night on this map. People are not always super jazzed about it. Let's see, if I stand here, 1, 2, 1, 2. I guess we stand here then? Yeah, that's fine. Alright. This guy gets to move one tile, and then his range is 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect, we're out of range. Get rid of you. Okay. Can we... Oh, we're so close. I don't want to spend a charge. You are Dwarven, though. So we could come over and toss you with someone else. We have our momentum hero over there. Let's do this. This is perhaps a lot to spend for just one blaze. Wow. One very disappointing blaze, too. But that's... I guess that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. But this... Oh. Oh, do I have third eye on this hero? No, I don't. Bummer. Would have been good. Let's see. We can toss you back over towards the middle, though. Ooh, I think that was a Carnage proc giving us back some movement. I like that. Okay. All right, beer next turn. Remind me to beer myself next turn, please, and thank you. We have third eye right now, so I guess get while the getting is good. I think I targeted not one enemy that I otherwise couldn't see. Third eye does do a lot of work on this map, though, for sure. Nice miss, though. What do I have as a way to... I wanted to detonate this thing. Just to slow everybody down. Yeah, that was good. I like that. Okay. This wing here, I feel like I can do some good work on it. I can at least remove some of the high-value targets. Okay. Looks good to me. I think we're getting runestones this turn. There they go. Have a good one, Illustrious. Yeah, it does seem like it's more like a 6.5 hour run if you're not using Ballista. Oh, what a difference Ballista make. We got one there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it is 5. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay, cool. Should have thought about clearing this out before I did that, for sure. Missed the boomer. That's unfortunate. No boom on Tanifer. Very sad. Oh yeah. Let's make sure. Let's not make the same mistake twice. There we go. Certainly not too concerned about getting everything done here. This one's clear. Get you. You. There we go. Now you need to come over here and just get that going. Easier than the alternative. I guess that didn't help me as much as I thought it was going to help me. There's 2 left. Ugh. Oh, and I forgot to drink my beers. Hello, crits. If only I drank my beers. Think of all the crits I'd be getting. Alright, did I get all of them? I think I got all of them. Okie doke. So, did I miss one? Because I always miss one. No, I think I got them all. Alright, so who still has actions? Alright, you still have actions. You're fully mana collected, so I think I'm just gonna clean up. Clean up and move back a little bit. Alright, and then you... absolutely nuke that little area from orbit, just in case this ends up being one of the bosses. I think that's useful. Okay. Okay, so we got that one. That's a low-hanging fruit. And this one. Okay, so it is totally random which dwarf statues become active. So it's always one statue, then two statues, and then one statue. Panic's looking really good at the moment. All right, so let's drink some beers. All right, and then what's the plan here? I think you're going to come get this one. One, two, three, four. It's probably a full shot. Maybe two. Yeah. And I think I can save one. Okay, might have been off by one. Now over here, oh yeah, it was this one. Easy. Roasted. There we go. Chose to crit on the wrong one there, but This hero with boom would have been absolutely unbelievable. I just want to say, like, it is a dirty, rotten shame that we will not get to see them at full power. And I think, do we immediately get... Part of me feels like we immediately get the next set of runestones. I can't remember. Because there's definitely a pause between the 1 and the 2. But I need to pay more attention to the other ones. So let's see. Get you... Then just get this guy. Oh, we didn't proc. Dang it. Alright, that makes up for some of the poor performance there. I also think Mortar is sleeper pretty darn good. Is it inaccurate? Does this guy just have all the dodge in the world? Alright, well. Just move back over to like here. So, we only got one left. Yeah, okay, so it immediately goes in. So then it's pause, and then it's no pause on the last one. And then I need to check to see if it was 6. One, 2, 3. I see 3. Four. 5. Do I see 5 or do I see 6? I see 1. And an energetic guardian in the 11th hour. All right, fair enough. Okay, so we got... So let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only count 5. That makes me a little nervous. 1... Then none of these are purple. Then 2. Then 3. Then 4. Then 5. All right, let's start breaking them and try and confirm that. Oh, hold on, more beers. All right, so now we're gonna... So we got Legendary Assassins, so as long as we keep this up, we can at least get refunds on those. Okay, good enough. This corner could take a hit. That was a great parting shot. Okay, so now we have this one here, which, again, easy money. Olive's gonna want to leave the room in a second here, so let me take care of that. 1 sec. So that was 2 runestones, and I think we need to deal with some of the... hunters that we have over here. Really feeling the lack of Pilsner on this side. Let's see. Now you over here. Is this already clear? No, there's 1 harpy there. Oh, there was someone behind that? Whoops. All right. We'll do 4 and then... Someone needs to come take care of this. This is... Ooh. That's unfortunate. Like, we can certainly do this. It's not... Okay, there we go. Okay, so... Now... There's still this one over here, but you're doing great. We don't have anything to worry about. I think I will just come over and do it first. Yeah, the plus damage of Perfect Guard. Yeah, we got a lot of good stuff going on this hero. Get rid of all that negative stuff too if we want to. Hey, Aztecs, doing well. Yeah, things are good. Really enjoying the DLC at the moment. Let's see which this dwarf statue is the one that we're going to be dealing with, but we can hang out over here. Actually, we don't need to. Yeah, this hero's doing work. Doing absolute work. Now, did I miss a runestone? We got this likely candidate. No. These are all taken care of. I think we got everything. Famous last words, obviously, but... if I come over to here, we can potentially... we don't... That's greedy. That guy's not even going to come in. We still have 3 uses of the scroll, though. That's... The cannon is doing okay. Man, not great Armageddon targets, I will say. We have to proc Third Eye here. And then we'll be able to kill that charged up hunter. There we go. There's not a new build guide video quite yet, Aztecs. It's it will be coming, but it probably isn't the highest on my priority list right now, just because there's so much to talk about, getting people up to speed on Runenberg and what we have to do with it. But I would expect it in the next month. Probably there'll be a new build video. I also have to figure out what the new builds are. That's a big one. I haven't really... The Gauntlet doesn't seem to have a build associated with it, so I'm still working on that one. But... A lot of the old reliables are still the strongest builds. All right, so I think we did all the runestones. I guess we'll find out in a second. Yes, we did. All right. Anyone have any preference on who gets the final kill? Kind of feels like it should probably be our blood mage. They've been kind of a boss. But yeah, this was a surprisingly straightforward run, given the fact that we did it sans Ballista. It is really a testament to the power of multi-hit. Oh, I mean, maybe we just have our blood mage do some work down there and let someone else finish it up. There's such a dense cluster of baddies for our blood mage to obliterate. And they would have had a hard time getting over here anyways. This is kind of in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, stayed below City Panic too. Could have probably done it on Apoc 5 with this crew. Oh, and Astix, to your first question, yes, there's a new DLC. And with that DLC, there was a new patch where they made some updates to various parts of the game. And it's been a pleasure to play so far. Yeah, you're just a monster, aren't you? Now, do you gain damage from that? You don't. It's at the end of the turn that you do. Okay. I guess we actually do have a teleporter here if I want to come see what if anything, we have going on. Yeah, we don't quite make it. With transfers, I guess we do. Let's see. Our Blood Mage was such an MVP. Let's give him a chance to do the work. It was a good hit, but the fact that they chose not to close means that they have brought shame upon their family and their house. So we'll leave the finishing to someone else. But they did great work. I guess Momentum Hero, you're next up. Hold on. Oh, last was ranged. Okay, yes, this works. All right. Peace out. We done. All right. Not bad. That was a pretty solid run. Our strongest to date. So, lessons learned. I think character XP very important so that your heroes don't end up under-leveled. Our heroes, we'll check it now, but I think our heroes were around 200%, the ones that really got there, and none of them got to full builds. We still don't have a single hero that has full builds. It was indeed 4 runestones, 5 runestones, 5 runestones, and there is no pause after killing the 2 statues before the next boss. So yeah, I think I have what I need now. So this weekend, I'm gonna do a video on feedback around the last spell, and then also a map guide, just to kind of like get people familiar with how the map works in case they're struggling with it. And then I'm also gonna do write up some feedback for the developers about the current state of the weapons, because they're still in need of some love and some tuning. Especially the gauntlet feels really horrifically bad at the moment. Very difficult to make it work. Cannon feels quite good. Shield feels fun. Blood mages always just feel fun, though. I don't know if the shield is necessarily... I think I'm mostly using it because of the need to spend 1,000 AP with it, not because it's the best option. I think it needs a little something extra to make it a little more interesting. And my ideal would be adding a block damage scaling to Walls of Pain, which is the final ability. Yeah, I liked the omens. I know there's very varied omens, but I do think growth helped a lot. I still think advanced training is more bang for your buck than basically anything else, and I would have probably chosen slightly different weapons had I had my druthers. But this was a no-loss team, and yeah, our blood mage and our main multi-hitter both did great work. So yeah, so let's take a look. We got experience gain 170, so 202 got us to level 11, but 170 also got us to level 11. This is the thing that's tricky about experience gain. That's a 32% difference that did not manifest in a single additional level for Durna, nor even being particularly close. We had no one that crested level 12. So 158, you were still getting to level 10. 162, almost level 11. 172 and still at 9, but we picked them up a little late. Yeah, and I would say aggressiveness. So we did discover an anti-synergy. The perk, where is it? Where? Oh yeah, it was Fungian who had it. So Heart of the Party has an anti-synergy with aggressiveness, where because your armor is fluctuating, it doesn't necessarily benefit you the way that you were hoping it would. So I think that is interesting. Hey, thank you so much, Thunder Llama, for the sub. I truly appreciate it. That was very kind of you. I'm glad you enjoyed the runs, presumably. Yeah, if anyone has any questions, I'll hang around for another minute or so. I just want to make sure I got all the questions that people had about what was going on before we move forward. Definitely not one more run. We did 2 runs on Wednesday, the first day of the DLC release. But I can't do another 5 hours. And thank you for the follow as well, Thunder Llama. Let's see. So I wanted to check to see. Let's see what our progress is on 1000 AP goals. We're getting close on war shields. Gauntlets, we're a quarter of the way, and cannons, we are almost there. So yeah, gauntlets are going to take a little bit longer. We'll do some gauntlet science early next week, I think. I haven't decided what the balance of our schedule is going to look like, but yeah, we're going to keep on trucking, as it were. Oh, good run. No ballistas was definitely tough. Definitely a challenge. Let's see if we can find someone on Twitch to raid. Who's going hard on Twitch right now? Oh, we got Billy Kirby again. Are they doing it right now? They are doing it. We got Dolphin Chemist in the one spot. Pastor Dwarfsky. Well, let's we went over to Billy Kirby last time. Let's go to Pastor Drewski this time. See what they're all about. Say hi from me. Have a good one. I'll see you all next week. I got videos to make. Next stream will be on Tuesday. If you are so inclined, and as a side note, the links that Illustrious provided, I will link also on the YouTube side of things, but those will get you to my weekly schedule, which I will update probably later today or tomorrow, and a few other things. But thank you all for hanging out. As always, it was a pleasure. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will be back soon enough playing some more of The Last Spell. Peace out.